Okay, we're gonna get going in just a second. Stretch. Okay, we're getting this going now. Oh, Black Desert's still not up. 1 second. Got that it was still on and off. There we go. Music should be
My God.
starting as well.
It's gonna take me fucking 25 years, bro.
That's very slow.
Do we do some more Hexy?
That's why it took so long to load textures. But the problem there is mostly after the game is loaded, it's mostly latency, not as much for the throughput.
Yeah, well, obviously, I've been just fucking persevering, you know.
Which honestly, I'm very impressed by because I would not be able to play like that.
No, but
Same, right?
I would break my PC and throw it out the window.
What is
Yeah,
it?
man. Yeah, but a lot of the time you pay for, you know, quality of life, right? Like if you spend a lot on your PC, you're gonna expect it to do a lot. I didn't spend a lot on my PC, so I don't expect it to do a lot.
I didn't spend a lot on my PC, so I can.
No, I spent like £650, bro. It's like a 720 euro fucking PC.
Mine's very cheap, man.
You know?
BG, the fact
For
that
what you
BG,
have.
Oh,
if
yeah,
I bring a
yeah,
discount, it
you're
doesn't
right.
check in. You need to be the value of
Thank
the
you.
PC.
I always forget that. I need to move that up. I need to move that higher up. So now it should be going. Right. General mix it up. Yeah, yeah. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Professional streamer. Very professional. Okay, I'm gonna go try to make some more money at Hexy. Abuse it while it's possible. And I still need the titles anyway. But I'm gonna quickly kill the Root Nymph King. I still need the damn knowledge up. The Root Nymph King, the little.
When will my turn come?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have to say, I'm happy that the spot is good before I needed the titles. Like, I've been putting off Hexy for a while now because I was still going for Giants. But now that it's good, I'm just gonna delay Giants. I mean, 100% HP, I don't think it's gonna slow it down too much, but...
This is Creoville.
I mean, then again, you saying Hexe Elvia is good XP... Dude, I've been saying that for months now. Like, Giants and stuff, like, Elvia Calpheon is surprisingly good for XP. Yes, but still, like, even prior to that, it was good. Soundil is definitely not, but Giants, you're still leveling up XP relatively good. Especially with a 1000% event. Well, yeah, on Global they're saying they're upping the HP by 100% because it got missed. The fires.
I'm not a witch.
Yeah, but that's not from 66, right? Yeah.
Do you have everything you need? I hear that there's a bad rumor about us. The
May as well get the contribution points XP. Welcome to space. Dangerous place. I still hate that shit. You can only enter Marnie with full HP. Yeah, fuck off and don't make the mobs hit me the moment I get there. It's always the dumbest shit ever. Excuse my language, but still. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, I still gotta switch the pets. Did it switch them finally? Yeah. Okay. No, that's a TV. That's clearly a TV. Or radio. Wait, oh my god, she's got such clear pronunciation. I thought it was a TV. No, most of the time when I've heard, like, I mean, I'm guessing it's Spanish or Portuguese. It's neither? Okay. Sounds a bit like it. That's probably why it sounds more clear then. Because I was, in my head, I was thinking Spanish or Portuguese, but that would have been very clear pronunciation compared to, like, like that really running Spanish that Spanish women pull. Yeah, rumbling. Actually, what? Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, but Icky told me. And it was only like a minute. I need to place it somewhere else, or I might even just make myself like a little bit that is lit up when it's active. Right. Oh, that is dumb. I mean, to be honest, PA said they would love to get rid of Arnie. It is causing so many server stability problems. I mean, that's the thing. They've said it themselves. Like Marnie Rome is causing so many server stability issues because it's just such a strain. No idea. No, it didn't. At least I don't think so. I think I'm losing trash because I'm not picking it up fast enough. Orum was born to what parents? Oh, this one's the mean one. Oh shit. You know, sometimes downloads just take time. Ancient Spirit Sight. I'm not even sure I want to use it because it stops the bosses from spawning. You mean after the 2-minute thing runs out? Yeah, you mean when the buff runs out and you still have the debuff. Yes, I do know. I grabbed one as well. I think it was a 980 though. I mean, I'm gonna be looking probably into moving the Black Desert Steam location to the other one. That one's a lot less full. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it overrides it constantly, doesn't it? And if it's full, it doesn't have a place to put it. At least that's what I've learned. But no. Yeah, I mean that's the other reason I want to move it. The other one's still on the M2. Well, the Black Desert's on the M2 SSD with the Windows as well. I want to clear that. Really? Yeah, but if it shares it with the Windows, is that really so smart? No, the thing is, I'm not an expert. That's why I'm just spitballing. UK. I got a... What was it? The portable is a WD Elements. But I think they're only really good for portable SSDs, not built in. WD. Great. I don't even get to pop the thing because I got another Giga. What file? And what did you say? What file causes an issue? Oh, problem is I have no idea where that file is. Yeah, the problem is I don't know where it is, but that doesn't matter. Turn off the pride flag. Wait, really? You? Oh my god, you constantly have that running? I turned all the RGB off that they built into my PC. It's under the CPU cooler above the graphics card. That's what you're looking for. Okay, the big clock looking thing and the big rectangle, it's between those two things. Now nah, my AIO is the Corsair. The The annoying part is, the only way I could turn off the RGB that they had on the motherboard is by installing the armory crate thing. It's the only way I can turn it off. No, because they're built into the motherboard cooler. I mean, at the same time, I mean, the program's already been on the PC. There's not much else I can do. It's already infected. I mean, the thing is, if you don't need speed for transferring a video file or something, you can just use them for that. It's all the red RGB and that's. Yeah, can you open the side panel to see said place? Yeah, but you can probably access it from the other side of the PC. It's probably visible from there. No, we only see your finger. Now we bit up, bit up, bit up. There you go. Internal HDD. Okay, Kenpachi, I can explain the easiest way I can explain this with Total War Warhammer 3. It is a really nice game. Strategy. You run that thing on a hard drive, it will take you 15 minutes to load into a battle. You slap that bad boy on an SSD and you're loading into a battle in like half a minute flat. Yeah, that's why I said it like that. Like, the difference between them is 15 minutes to half a minute. At least on a very intensive game like Total War Warhammer 3 on like the loading for the battle. God, we're trying to help him and he says, fuck you. Okay. Oh yeah, apparently Wizards have been posting like 3-4 bill an hour. Oh, welcome, Heth, Heth featuring 22. I'd probably read that as. If that's wrong, just tell me. Thank you very much for the follow. It is much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the follow emotes as well. I'm currently just grinding Hexmery, trying to make some money off the nice update. Oh no, well then you've come to a right place. I only play Succession Drakania on grind and such. Another good one is Mazes Live. He is also a Succession Drakania streamer, but he also streams a little bit Awakening. And finally, Lunar Lee is another one. Mazes is a bit more of a newer player. I mean, he's 762 gear score, I think. But that's the lowest. Lunar Lee is an experienced Drakania with like, I think 792 gear score. He's way up there. I can't do a shout out right now. Can I do an at? No, I can't do an at. After the grind, if you stick around, I can tell you one or two other names. Like I said, it's Mazes, like Mazes live, and Lunar Lee, like the moon and then an LE at the end. They're both other Drakania streamers. Nah, Jank, in 20 we're gonna have Green Desert. No, they said we're gonna get Green Desert. We're gonna go time traveling into the past, and the desert was not a desert back then, so it's green. The jungle. Yeah, but it's still a green desert. Oh. You're searching for main classes, you play Awakened, Mago, and Tamer, but you're bored. And don't forget, it's not red, it's Crimson Desert. No, you're just confusing Fast and Furious movies. Okay. The ad should be done in just a second. Purple will probably not show up very well, sadly. Oh, shit. Dump this. Okay, sure. Ads should be done. So Awakened Mago and Tamer is very different. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, but if you don't go, Jank, you're in the catch-22 of you're not progressing at all while everybody else is shooting away. But yeah, Awakened Megu and Tamer is very different from Drakania. Drakania doesn't really have a set combo. It's a lot more relaxed in that sense. But she is generally quite tough, quite relaxing of a grind. Awakened Megu, I never really played too much on season. I mean, most of the classes I didn't play too much except for on season. It's gonna burn people out way more than anything else, an idea like that. Yeah, sadly, I haven't been able to find a comparable. I mean, there's one or two spots out there where you can definitely still make a bill, with the lower gear, but one of them's very dependent on central market trends, and the other one, well, it's good old orcs, but most people get depressed at orcs. Well, you can't use Agris there. They didn't fix that place of Agris, but yeah, that's the problem. It's 900 to 1 bill. Like, you're not gonna make much more than that. I'm trying to assume that XC is an outlier and doesn't exist at the moment. I was going to spots yesterday trying to find a place for less than 310 AP that actually is still fairly good money. One of them is Sakraya Abyssal, but the problem is it's very much dependent on how the essence prices are going to go. They could shoot back up because they were sold out yesterday, or they could flatline on where they are, and then it's not going to be great. Yeah, but right now they're shooting back up. Yes, exactly, but it's still one of those things of, well, the essences might become good in price again, but it's not a guaranteed thing. Another place that is definitely a contender for a less than 310, Elvia Giants, because I could pull well, with 12 months ago I could pull a bill, and now I can pull a bill again, which means that seems to be like the level plateau. And that was without Agris. No, it's I just spent pretty much all of yesterday during the day trying to find spots for the 310 AP. I mean, Jank and I even tried Castle Ruins as a duo spot. We can kill them, but the problem is the Agris didn't get fixed, and thus the money's not great. It used 40k in 50 minutes. It means it's not fixed. If they would fix the Agris essence consumption of the Elvia Serendia, they would be a viable spot for the less than 310. Because they make good money across the board, but the problem is with the Agris consumption not being there, you can't improve it. I did that 2 hours yesterday. It was okay. I mean, what was it, like 400 mil an hour? It's not bad, it's not great, it's... Oof. I didn't go to Gaithen because everybody was saying they can no longer grind Gaithen. I was looking really for cases like Jim. Trying to find a spot for Jim. Well, but so, like, for somebody in Jim's place, of, like, not having the AP, but being ready to, well, needing to want, or wanting to grind. Like, I'm trying to find that mid-tier spot, and it's really hard right now. There is a few contenders, but the problem is they're up or down. Like, they can be okay, but they can also be bad. Well, turns out he got his double 10 distos now, but he was sitting at 302. And his total AP was only around the 900, like he could barely break the 1k. And the problem is Hong Lim seems to be like semi-broken if you don't have the upper cap. I mean, in the end, with the double tetris, though, he can now go Hexy, which means even after the change, Hexy will be a good spot for mid-tier. But I'm really talking for those people that just are right in front of Hexy, but not quite there. And that is, right now, a tough pickle to crack. It's because it's like... I mean, in the end, we managed to find one or two contenders. I mean, Orcs is still a good contender. The problem is it's not a Agris spot. But a lot of people hate Orcs. I mean, a lot of people don't need to go to Orcs anymore. They kind of skipped it recently. Yeah, Jade is also still a contender, but some people get frustrated at Jade because of the amount of Yeah, I'm gonna try Jade in a moment. Like, once this hour is done, I'm gonna go to Jade and give that an hour. I mean, all of my hours that I track to Jade are really old. Like, I should be around that old value, which means if it's similar without Agris to my old hours, then it still should be holding up. If it's not similar or better, then that's great. Oh shit. I need to unload. Oh, I managed to push the damage up from 57k. I mean, I'm gonna track this because I'm kind of curious. You had a guildie that said they pulled 40k. I mean, that sounds crazy, but crazy good. But I want to try it because I don't want to be like, yeah, just go to this spot and I haven't gone to it myself. No, they got pulled down to 20. Which, yeah, you already had that. Which wizard and Zerker, they didn't have it. They had more. They effectively got dragged down and nerfed. What are you asking? I mean, I'm almost done. 3 minutes, which actually reminds me I should turn that off. Oh my god. I've been grinding without the Veltart. Oh my fucking god, I feel like an idiot. Because of all this talking that we were doing, I've been grinding this entire hour without the Veltart on. Okay, we're going to be tracking this in just a second. Okay, so 1 hour at Hexy is around 5,000 kills. And the reason you can tell is I got my title the last time I went here, and I just got another title now, which means I killed 5,000 extra mobs. That one doesn't update immediately the amount of monsters killed. It updates in like random intervals. Oh, and depending on how much the Kami grinds it, I'm gonna make him look even worse. Feel bad. Because I have less playtime and way more monster skill. The gap is widening. Ooh, a Giga Gourd on the last 30 seconds. Oh, I'm just gonna continue until Giga Gourd's down. What the fuck? Where was that damage? Oh, because the simple prawn meal ran out. Now it's right in the middle of everything. And with that, I am out. Come on, jump over it. Okay, I'm gonna be going to Jade. Oh, my villa ran out. But I got the old moon active right now. Okay, let's track this hour real quick. Just for curiosity's sake. Ooh, I'm almost... I just noticed this code's gonna expire really soon. I forgot to activate it. Oh, sorry. Night 12, 8:52. Holy shit. I have 9. 8 and 3 distos. 1 ancient spirit light. Okay, I just cracked the 3 bill. Yeah, 3.13. Holy shit. What? I think 1 bill. I'm kind of waiting for it to go there. I mean, yeah, they're not going to go down. There's still 554 orders and that haven't moved up to the new max price, so I'm going to wait on the shadows. Okay, where's the strike? The strike's sitting at 304. I'm waiting on that one. Oh, no, the strikes are getting listed at 2.4 now. Strikes are going back down. Yep, time to put it on the sell order. Because I got 4 strikes as well. I have way too many of these because I'm a hoarder. No, I'm a hoarder. Every single artifact I get, I melt down into the purified and open them. I don't sell the purified. I have thousands of light stones from those. But I never check them to actually sell them. No, I open them, and then I put them in the lightstone inventory that is unlimited, and then I forget about them. I know. I just forget. I mean, I have 246 rush crystals. There's like 250, 280 of all of those, which are like the really low value ones. Mountains are 2 of them. My playtime is 14,916 hours. 14. 1-4.
I'm not a witch.
No, the family time. If you... character time still is. I have 315 days and 19 hours on my Drakania. I'm gonna be cracking 6 bill defeated monsters soon. Uh, 6 mil, sorry. 5.94. 131,554. $218. Oh, that is breaking it. Or is that 218,000? Oh, damn.
Is there anything you need? It will be safe to keep your money in storage.
Yeah, but Degree, you gotta switch to total. Don't try to hide your total fished items as 272 for one day. You gotta press on total first. Ah, you see? 27,000. See, you're not that low. You and Iggy have almost killed the same amount of monsters. But Iggy has acquired more loot.
It will be much easier to store your belongings if you organize them.
But you got way more weight, right? Yeah, low density. Okay, time to go to Jade. Supposedly Jade is good, and it should be at that in-between spot as well, and I'm just testing it. God damn it, I recently calculated how much money I needed to guarantee the knob, but I forgot. No, you know what you're doing. She's gonna kill him for— yeah, she's helped Shinji as well. I mean, Nova, I think, is doing fairly good. At least I've heard good things. But I think I'll need to step away for just a moment. I mean, it's already 2:30. I need to let out the dog again. Jade. What are my last hours in Jade I tracked? Yellow loot scroll 333 mil an hour. God. Doesn't get any lower than that. Okay. What am I gonna quickly do? Is there a certain boss? Vel in 1.5 hours. Okay, I'll just go to the attack. I'll be right back. Just one tiny moment. So like 3 minutes. So doggo pee break. Be right back.
Do I look upbeat today?
I'm thinking of joining there tomorrow.
She's always on about the headaches. Think we don't have any trouble ourselves?
You owe me a pint of dark
This isn't the place.
Is there a story you want to hear? A coin's enough for a story you will like.
That's just drink. What could happen?
It doesn't matter to me.
Adventures are best done with your instincts.
Hey, what about your wife?
You owe me a pint of dark beer.
Do me a favor and consider it once more, yeah?
You have a duty to explore if you're born a man.
There are many dramatic stories.
Listen, Maps. Adventures are best done with your
Do you mean
instincts.
that? You still don't know the true beauty of beer.
There's just no stopping you.
You owe me a pint of dark beer.
Do whatever you want.
Forget
That's
the
just
maps.
drink. What could
Adventures
happen?
are best done with your instincts.
Hey, what about...
Do you want to hear a story about Isabel the Beautiful and Rich?
Out of my way. I have no interest in lies.
Yes. All right.
Do me a favor
Let's
and
drink up.
consider it once more, yeah?
Forget the maps. Adventures
you
are
have
best
to be
done
like
with your
this?
instincts.
I can hardly see you. The size of my thumb. There's just no stopping you.
You owe me a pint of dark beer.
What are you talking about? You never had a dish of
The one who fell
stir-fried
into
pork
Jordian's
potato?
trap. So unfortunate. Well, actually not that unfortunate.
Forget
Well,
the maps.
I like to go to the
Adventures are
desert.
best done with your
That's just drink.
Of
What
my
could
way.
happen? Hey, what
You owe
about
me a
your
pint of
wife?
dark beer.
Do me a favor and consider it once more.
But then they found out that their brother and sister from different mothers?
This is on me.
try to
fish is
stop
best
me.
served with beer.
Stop moving about. You're in my way.
Do whatever you want.
Forget the maps. Adventures are best done with your instincts.
Let's just drink. What could happen? Don't bother me, you.
The story of Santo Manzi and Bahar is good as well.
Hey,
They
what
came to
about
know their
your
brothers.
wife? It doesn't matter to me.
Reckless guys like you.
Now do me a favor and
Forget
consider
the
it once
maps.
more.
Adventures are best
information
done
worth
with
more
your
than a drink.
instincts.
I'm thinking of journeying there
You
tomorrow.
have to
Follow
be like
you
this.
anywhere.
You owe me a pint of dark beer.
There's just no stopping you.
All right. Shall we start with this
Do
one
whatever
then?
you want.
Adventures are best done with your instincts.
Do you mean that? You still don't know the true beauty of beer.
Let's just drink. What could happen?
You owe me a pint of dark
I have
beer.
no interest in lies.
Hey, what about your wife?
You have a duty to explore
She's
if
always
you're
on
born
about
a
her
man.
headaches.
Forget the
Think
maps.
we don't have any trouble
Adventures
ourselves?
are
Do me a
best
favor
done
and
with your
consider it once
instincts.
more, yeah? Do you have to be like this?
You owe me a pint of dark
There was a
beer.
time, not long ago.
Yes. All right.
There's
Let's
just no
drink up.
stopping you. This little thing's trying to
Forget the maps. Adventures
So
are best.
What are you
Where's
talking
that?
about? You never had a dish of stir-fried pork and potato?
I would
Let's
like to
just
go to
drink.
the
What
desert
could happen?
first.
Say that with you pacing like this.
Hey, what about
It was
your
then
wife?
the tired traveler entered the inn to get some food.
Forget the maps. Adventures are best done with your instincts.
Do me a favor and consider it once more, yeah?
I can hardly see you. You owe me a
Do you
pint
have
of
to
dark
be
beer.
like
This
this?
isn't the place.
This is on me. There's just no stopping you.
Forget the maps. Adventures
I
are
would
best
like
done
to
with
go
your
to the
Out of
desert
my way.
first.
Do whatever you want.
The traveler was pretty and just the right
Let's
size to
just
be
drink.
targeted by the
What
gang.
could happen?
Yes. Fried fish is
Hey,
best
what
served
about
with beer.
your
Forget the
wife?
maps. Adventures are best
information
done
worth
with
more
your
than a drink?
instincts.
It doesn't matter to me. Even consider it once more, yeah?
You owe me a pint of dark beer.
Do you have to be
Don't
like
even
this?
try to stop me.
Get out of my way.
Then the guy appeared, slamming his sword on the table, saying,
There's
Forget the
just no
maps.
stopping you.
Adventures are best done with your instincts.
Do whatever you want.
Little. You owe me a pint of dark beer.
Let's just drink. What could happen?
I have no interest in lies.
Forget the maps.
Hey,
Adventures
what
are best
about
done with
your
your
wife?
instincts.
"Get out of my
I'm thinking
kitchen."
of journeying there
Moving about,
tomorrow.
You're in my way.
Do me a favor and consider it once
You
more.
owe me a pint of dark beer.
Do you mean that? You
Do
still
have
don't
to
know the
be
true
like
beauty
this?
of beer.
Forget the maps. Adventures are best done with
There's
your
just no stopping you.
So, where's the note?
Do whatever you
You owe
want.
me a pint of dark beer.
What are you talking about? You never had a dish of stir-fried pork and
This is the
potatoes?
epic
Let's
tale of
just drink.
David
What
Finter.
could happen?
You have a duty to explore
Forget
if
the
you're
maps.
born a man.
Adventures are best done with your instincts.
Hey, what about your wife?
Yes. All right. Let's
This is on me.
Stopping you.
You owe me a bite
Like to go to the desert first?
Hope we don't have any trouble ourselves.
That's just drink. What could
Forget
happen?
the maps.
I can
Adventures
hardly
are best
see
done
you.
with your
More than a
The
drink.
instincts.
size of my thumb.
Hey, what about your wife?
Is
there a
It
story you
doesn't
want to
matter
hear?
to me.
A coin's enough for a story you will like. Favor and consider it once more. Do you have to be like this?
Adventures are best done with your instincts.
Like to go to the
Dry
desert
fish is best served with beer.
Take my
There's
punch.
just no stopping you.
You owe me a pint of dark
I have
beer.
no
Give me
interest in
cries.
Do whatever you want. There are many traumatic stories. That's just
Adventures are
drink.
best done
What could
with your
happen?
instincts.
Don't even try to stop me.
Hey, what about your wife?
You owe me a pint of dark beer.
Get out of my way!
Favor and consider it once more.
Forget the maps. Adventures are best done with
Do
your
you have to be
instincts.
like this? Do you want to hear a story about Isabel the Beautiful and Rich? There's just no
You owe me
stopping
a
you.
pint of dark beer.
Do whatever you
What
want.
are you talking about? You never had a dish
I'm
of
thinking of
stir-fried
joining
pork
there
and
tomorrow.
potato.
Adventures are best done with your instincts.
That's just drink. What could happen?
Do you mean that? You still don't know the true beauty of beer.
Out of my way.
You owe me a
Hey,
pint of
what
dark
about
beer.
the one who fell into Jordian's trap? So unfortunate. Well, actually not that unfortunate. Oh, do me a favor and consider it once more, yeah?
Forget the maps. Adventures
All I
are
know,
best
this
done
isn't
with your
place.
instincts.
You have a duty to
you have to
explore
be
if
like
you're
this?
born a man.
This is on me.
Doggo took his sweet time,
Beer.
There's just no stopping you.
but he had all rights to. That's what you get to do when you're cute.
All right, let's drink up.
Do whatever
Stop
you
moving
want.
about. You're in my way.
But then they found out that their brother and sister from different mothers.
Because you're still gonna reach the cap and be overpowered. Oh, two. Oh. Okay. I don't fully remember Jade, but I just remember bash some heads in. I might have an answer. No, I don't remember reading that. Oh, they stun. Oh, someone played Aladdin with you. Yeah, I just remember there was a thing with like double pulling, but I never did that. Oh, I should have turned this on. Damn it. Oh, you got prank Kebby. I never bought one. I'm kind of happy, but I also I got my Fox already, so it's great for new players though, getting a free drop rate bet. And to be honest, having that as the final reward for the Dokkaebi chest, I would say it's worth it. I mean, Dokkaebi chest is a pain in the ass, but getting a free drop rate pet that you can just slowly upgrade with bought pets then off the market is really good. Oh, sneeze. I'm just going home. At the same time, you need so many spots now at Jade. I'm using a fifth now just to make sure that the thing is back up. Yeah, the fifth one just respawned as I got to it. Obviously, if it's not one of the, you know, special spawns, the ones that are normal. Those tiny, the tiny possessed ones are a bit tough. They're ironically tougher than the big one. I don't get why. Yeah, but the little ones are tougher than the big one. That's what I mean. Yeah, but the problem is I never understood the whole pulling thing. I think you're spending more time than it's worth then. Because here, it's really just go, smash, kill, move. Way too expensive. The medium possessed ones are also a little bit tough, but that's about it. Otherwise, these are going down really quick. I mean, it could be... I'm just realizing it could be a little bit biased because I got down attacks. Yeah, I think if you're doing the double pull, you're spending more time waiting for them to run than anything else. The only ones that might be worth double pulling would be the medium-sized ones, but then you... Oh, got knocked. If you kill the big guy to slow... The big guy's also easy to pull? I mean, the big guy I'm not having too much issues with the really big guy. Then again, I don't think... Now that I've realized, I don't think I had the really big special one yet. Ah, it's a Camasylvia quest one. One step. Okay, it did die. I mean, this is... I mean, it's very high octane. You're definitely moving a lot. I'm down to 300 and I'm running level 2 everywhere. Oh no, what I do then is I go on season. Season life skilling. Oh, same combination again. I mean, I definitely feel like Jade is a good spot again. I mean, 950 is somewhat of a high requirement, but it should be reachable. Oh, I forgot. Come on, get the fuck up. Wait is reasonable. I mean, 15 minutes, and I've gotten... around 1,700 LT as well. That's also reasonable. I mean, 1,700, that's almost 15 minutes now. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That sounds about right. Let's actually quickly swap that. I'm actually gonna try to knock down in the BSR strat. I hate the delay on the crystals. Yeah, I agree. Definitely knockdown crystals are good because of the occasional knockdown. I now switched to the knockdown thing that I reset from Turos, and I'm gonna run the BSR for the 200. But I mean, that's not gonna be available for everyone. It does feel nice to go back home with Drakania. Nah, I always felt like Jade was kind of home with all the blue lightning attacks, and I mean, it is the region where she's from. Wait, she already... Holy shit, she's already dead. Okay, come with me. Come on, big guy. I mean, I think I can even turn these down to yellow. Yeah, but what I've heard, I mean, I didn't have the problem, but I've heard a lot of people are struggling actually getting the boss. Like, they reached the requirement, but the requirement's not enough to spawn the boss. And we actually know about this from a guildie. They struggled with it when they didn't have all the buffs, like, way before. Apparently there's, like, a hidden damage threshold at Hong Lim. If you don't pass that, you're not gonna get the boss. And that's that's the problem that a few people have been... Oh god, I hate the rubber band on that move. Yeah, it's... I mean, back then the person didn't know about crystals, they didn't know about food buffs, they didn't know about a lot of things, and that was okay. I mean, they had just started the game. But, like, the AP requirement from the gear and the DP requirement of the gear was there. the cap they reached, the previous cap, I think it was 850, but they would get the sharpshooter spawns, they would kill the sharpshooters were dangerous to them, but they couldn't, like, the boss never came. At first we thought the spot was bugged, so one of us went there, destroyed a cycle, boss immediately spawned, no problem. They went to the, they then took the spot over again, no boss spawn for 20 minutes. Easily should have been a boss spawn, like, it was already 3 sharpshooters. After the 3rd sharpshooter, you should always get the boss. No boss spawn. And that seems to be the case that's happening again, which means they've reached the cap, supposedly even the upper cap. I mean, that is, I don't know if they reached the 1,100 something. I think that's the cap there. But it's not obviously allowing them to spawn the boss. I mean, the nice part is we know that the cause of that is not enough damage, but that's just us in the guild that know about that. It helped our guildie. God, I remember grinding this so much on Drakania when she came out. $9.50, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the problem or phrasing, the thing I find dumb is that it's not stated anywhere. So you're going there, expecting to reach it because you reached the cap, but you're just not spawning it. So I think it's bugged, especially if the people that say they're not getting the boss really are 950 cap. Like they've reached the 950 inner cap. And then they're not spawning it, that tells me something is wrong. You know what I mean? Why do you... Secret, why do you think I took out all my campers and sold everything except for the 20k? No, they're killing them as quickly as they can. But I mean, the sharpshooter is a little bit tough. But still, like, they go for the sharpshooter as soon as it spawns. Still, the boss doesn't spawn. And then if the boss doesn't spawn, you don't get the flame, which means you don't get the Gumiho killing for you. And that's a massive money per hour loss, and also just in general, well, quality of life on the spot. Damn, they haven't respawned shit. I mean, the problem is, I went there myself. I could get the boss, no problem. I only did 1 cycle, but it seems to be, I've heard it from multiple streamers, and I've heard it from multiple people coming in stream saying they cannot grind Honglim anymore. Either the cap says it's 950, but it's actually 1,000, and that could be a reason. Or the damage threshold didn't get adjusted to the new level. That could be the other thing. Where the hell did I actually park my horse? I think I used to park it here. Yeah. Ooh, 9,000. Wait, 9,000 already. The last time I went here, I pulled 10,000 in an hour. This was 19 months ago. 19 months ago, on Yellow Loot Scroll, I pulled 9,000 crash an hour. And I just pulled 9,000 now. And it's not even half-hour mark. And I'm not even using Agris, and this is an Agris spot, which means, what was it, Agris 1.5 multiplication? Oh wait, that's the big one. Big pull. Yeah, I'm not sure if the pulling is really worth it. The big guy maybe, the medium guys yes, the small guys for not sure. Like these three guys, I wouldn't pull them. It feels like it's not worth it. I mean, people are gonna find their adjustments. I never preferred the pulling. I just preferred just blind killing. But that's because I have a fairly good class for mobility. Yeah, that one seems to have even reset. Damn it, got stuck in that. Nope, come on, move! Oh, yeah, okay, that was my fault, my fault. My brain was not processing. I held my right mouse button instead of I pushed it. I mean, usually I prefer the rotation up top, where you kind of like loop over yourself, but I was expecting them not to be able to do that anymore. Okay, I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm just gonna use a 200% on these guys. Quick drink. I do love this. So satisfying. No, I still need titles, so I don't give a shit. And he stopped responding. How so? How have they fucked you? And what item? Well, go Decade 1. I mean, that's how I dropped mine, even with the release of Decade 2. I dropped mine on 1. Actually, not on 1, I dropped it on normal ones. Or at least give it a try. I mean, right now I'm trying spots for other people, but... Wait, so you're playing Umasume Derby or whatever it's called? Well, he just said he's having fun with horses. Horse training is chill, or at least horse catching, I feel. I don't like the training, I don't like the AFK riding, but I like the horse catching. I actually... all I was just gonna say, I learned a nice thing. You can hotbar the infinite sugar, or even sugar in general. You don't need to press F5 and then click on it, you just press it on the hotbar. Oh, I mean, I already beat my Jade trash from 19 months ago. Wasn't it Jade Laser and Iggy? Yeah, then go. That is the nice part about this change. It's you see number, you match number, you good. Did you really dish out for... Oh wait, no, you just swapped all the crystals. You just swapped all the crystals. I swear to God, if this guy comes on 1- spots again, I'm just gonna flag up and put the 200% on his ass. Problem is it's still on cooldown for 13 minutes. Well, the thing is, it's... Everything else is empty. That's the thing. I went here. Everything else was empty currently. Like... And you go to the 4 spots, or sorry, 5 spots that I have right now that are all close together. I'm gonna lock the BSRing. If he comes back, I will drop a 200% on him. No, I like a good root beer float. It's weird, but it tastes really nice. Maybe he's melting them? That's just a waste. Okay, 21 minutes.
Wherever you go, I will go.
Okay, come on. We got 20 more minutes, then we'll go back to Hexy without Agris this time. Wait, I actually need to check. Just start using those for stacks. I mean, you're grinding Hexy, just use the yellow stones for stacks. Use your black stones for stacks, you probably have thousands of those. I mean, the black stones, I think, get you plus 80? No, plus 60? I mean, you should have plenty of the plus 40s. I mean, I mostly use the plus 40s. The hardest one was the plus 70, but if you use a 40 and then just slap the valves on, we get plenty of valves. You should always be able to get a high note. Yeah, or just bears if you need those. It's way too many crons. If you manage to get it to Tet again, just use a 120, 100 stack or something like that, if you're really, really close to pity, and you use that same stack then to get it back from try to Tet if it fails. Okay, come on. Hold on to him for possible Voltarian, or PA might actually make him marketable. I mean, the thing is, you don't know if they're gonna make it sellable, but could be at some point. Yeah, or at least for Voltarian, once that actually releases as a tier 9. Tier 10, I mean. you're gaining 2 taps. I don't think Charizard will ever be sellable. Okay. Oh, Iridescent Soul. Ah, come on. I need to check how many essences I have. Okay. Sorry, go finish. No, I was just gonna say, they need to buff Erebjork. I'm not even joking. She couldn't even, like, properly put her axe into the ground and she was already dead. The non hard mode Erebjork, she spawned, I swung. Before she even finished her spawning animation, she was dead. Yeah, it wasn't on the list, so it's still the old APDR. I mean, you can't really abuse her. She spawns and then you kill her and get 1 Ember of Frost. I mean, it's nice and all, but... like, she is literally a one-shot. Yeah. But... I mean, it's, I mean, what was it, 950, which means with the AP of 1,400, that should be like 30, 40 AP above it, even with, due to the 5%. Oh, yeah, she probably didn't get the cap applied, so... I'd wait for the new patch. If you've been struggling with times, I mean, you'll still need to grind at the location to charge up. So you're still going to be grinding there, but it's possibly less. Yeah. I mean, the main reason I finished the map is because I finished it super early, back when Road Sulphur was a good money spot for my gear level. Eight more minutes. I need to drink something. Oh, I think there's a storm coming. It's gotten really dark right now. Essences of fused emotion. Either you get... Yeah, you need Force Furies, and then you need the fused emotions. Either you use 20 of each shard, or you buy it off a... Oh god, was it Blacksmith? Yeah, I think it was Blacksmith. To make one, so it's 20. I think it was heating. If you heat yellow, red, blue, you probably have some lying around. The shards from Serendia. Yeah. And that saves you from buying it from the blacksmith, and it saves you money. I mean, it's not too much, but it adds up. You only have 5 each, yeah, then buy it from blacksmith. Or make the 5 and then buy 15 from the blacksmith. Oh god. I remember now why I like Jade so much on my Drakania. The dash distance was like almost perfect for it. Yeah, succession. The only thing I occasionally get stuck on is the one step here on this rotation, but... When I go 5 more minutes... Yeah, I'm probably gonna crack 20k trash. doubling what I did last time on Yellow Loot Scroll. No Agris. I'm out of Agris. Down to 7k. I mean, last time was without Agris as well, my 1 hour with Yellow Loot Scroll. So it's the best comparison. I mean, the last time I used Agris was a 3-hour grind with Agris active and Blue Loot Scroll, and that ended up being 30k, so yeah, 10k as well. Yeah, I mean, that seems about right. I really like this, though. I mean, I don't think you'll be able to bum rush them per se, but if you reach the cap, you can definitely do a lot of damage to these now. And the only ones that are tough, I'd say, is like I said, the little guys and the duo, not the solo big guy. He's fine. And you just, I mean, that one I would just kill on the spot. Sometimes I dragged him to test it. But the doubles, I'd advise dragging to the next one. Voodoo, voodoo, and me. So 35, so it works. 35 hexakills. Well, yeah. But it's good to know that it works, because like I said, Sauniel's does not work right now. There was no post under my thing. And generally when they fix a post on the, when you did a forum post, or forum submission, they post like, yeah, thank you, it's been resolved, or thank you, it's in the works. I mean, last time it was CM Kadri who did it. But that's the thing, it's Sauniel's was not working. And that was already when Hexy, Gehaku and stuff was already working. The only problem is Hexy I just hadn't confirmed yet. But Gehaku I confirmed, Titium I've confirmed. The only one I can't actually find as a boss to kill is Muskin. That's why I went to Bloody Monastery for that short period, because I was thinking, well, I remember Muskin being spawnable, but I'm not sure. How so? Why? Sorry, not Abandoned Monastery, Bloody Monastery. I don't actually know what the boss of Abandoned Monastery is. Oh, it's Belmorn? Oh, yeah, okay. But yeah, Bloody Monastery is what I meant. Because I remember there being a spawnable, but everyone I spoke to was like, yeah, I don't actually remember one. Yeah, there was a guild spawnable. That one I remember, and then I remember there being another one from like a grind spawnable, but I'm not sure. That might be as well. Yeah, you see, that is what I remember, but I grinded 2-3 hours there. Not a single spawn, I'm not sure. Yeah? So you remember it as well, because I grinded in multiple hours there and I didn't get it, and I was like, I'm not even sure this thing still exists. Oh shit. Ah, crap. Okay, let's quickly log this. Ooh. 22,476. No Agris. 320 that. How many embers? 13 embers. Holy shit. Okay, quickly grab the quest. Okay, I'm gonna move the character without because I popped the buffs. Okay, yellow, no Agris, 1.07 bill an hour. Jade, 1.07 bill an hour. 1.07, so 1 bill pretty much. 22,000 trash, 320 blackstones, 330 something dust, 127 Caphras. The Caphras have shot up. 24 of the fossils, 13 embers, and that's without the weekly quest. So 23 embers.
Anything you want to say?
You might want to. If once Jade gets changes, you might want to. I had 3 Arab Yorks, which means 3 of those embers were from her. 10 I got from drops. I mean, it could be an absolutely cracked hour, but I mean, this was no Agris, and the Agris consumption there got improved even more, and it was already good. So, I mean, if we assume that Agris doubled it like it did before, I mean, you're looking at 2 bill an hour with Agris. I wouldn't actually call it very chill. I mean, I was going pack to pack very quickly. Yeah, okay, that is true. Yeah, I repopped my 1 hour buff on accident as well. That is a cracked hour for Jade. At the same time, all the tracks together, 208% on my character right now. That's not too bad of a weight either. So you don't lose too much time to the horse.
You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Which actually, 59. How much? Okay, I actually can get it. 59,850,000. Actually, how many essences don't? How much? How much was it for Octonal? 15 essences, right? Five taps. Damn, I need two more.
Have you given any thought
Okay,
to the Hillsworn name you'll take?
I need two more taps. I need two more taps worth. Okay, time to test Dokkaebi. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try Dokkaebi next because I need two more taps worth of essences. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm going there. It's kind of like I'm trying to just check and double check. I mean, the last time was 1 hour with Agris was 1.1 bill. Actually, 1.16, so almost 1.2. Let me double check this. 272. I think I'll use 300. No, that's not good. He's having some PC issues. Aries been trying to help him. Guys, F in chat. F in chat. Somebody's PC is not doing good. It's dying. He just tried to update drivers and driver update failed and a bunch of other problems. Okay, we're gonna go to Vel. Yeah. I hate PC troubles. I hate PC troubles. It is the worst thing. It's now if I get 30 more essences, I have the money to guarantee tap one of the rings to Nov. Like if it goes earlier, I'm saving, and I can put it towards the earring or the other ring. But I'll 100% get an upgrade. And it's all thanks to Kaffers. Because I dumped 23,000 Kaffers on the market. I'm helping people with upgrades, you know? I'll grind Hexy until I get the titles, and after that I'm done with it, and then I'm moving on to another LVO. Thank you, that's a good point. I love how somebody has a rowboat here. Damn, the waves keep throwing me off the tiny rowboat. I'm trying to find my Prince Charming here, BDO. Yeah, but overall, I absolutely hate PC troubles. It's so annoying. But yeah, we're gonna try Dokkaebi Forest and then we'll go back to Hexy after a tiny break. But certain the death and taxes. Goodbye. Privatized. Nothing certain but death and taxes. No, he raided Rapalas. Oh, the poor rowboat is sinking. Cavalry. His pistol. I wonder if Vel's gonna die slower today. If it dies like normal, that means it's not the new species damage. A good draw. Over the hills and over. Okay, so that's not it. It is the cannons on sea monsters then. Then it's not the new species damage. I wanted to check something. What did I want to check? I forgot. $18.30. Would be 1930 for you? No, wait, you were other way around, right? No, you were forward. They added a Jettxrose. But I think you only get it when you shoot at it. The only problem I see with it is it's not properly, like, to improve it I think you need to like delete it and get it again. By the way, I think we still need to pick an admiral. Hey, who's gonna be the actual shot caller for Blue Battalion?
It's been ages. It's been ages.
Why not, Yoko? You don't want a big admiral's hat?
I thought all the wheat over there was lost. Is there? If so, you can ask the work.
See, you're perfect fit.
So you can ask the workers. Why?
Marcian!
Ah, Coco. Just in. So beside.
Ah, so you're saying one who... I'm just reminding her that the date is all... You know, many who took loans from our... I was at work, yet he...
Didn't the scarecrow attack you on your way here?
Isabel. Oh, as it happened. Of course, my lady.
Okay, let's drop the cool platoon. Yeah, I'm a different breed. Maybe I'm not listening.
Those damn rebels. I'll make you weep when you hear the name Hervano Tito. I told Albundi to surrender. If anything happens, it's on him. Those damn rebels. I'll make you weep when you hear the name Hervano Tito. I told Albundi to surrender. If anything happens, it's on
Actually, I just realized I need to check something upstairs. It's gonna be 1 minute. After this, I'm gonna go dog pee.
I'll make you weep when you hear the name Hervano Tito. I told Albundi to surrender. If anything happens, it's on him. Those damn rebels. I'll make you weep when you hear the name Hervano Tito. I told Albundi to surrender. If anything happens, it's on him. Those damn rebels. I'll make you weep when you hear the name Hervano Tito. I told Albundi to surrender. If anything happens, it's on him. Those damn rebels. I'll make you weep when you hear the name Hervano Tito. I told Albundi to surrender. If anything happens, it's on him. Those damn rebels. I'll make you weep when you hear the name Hervano Tito. I told Albundi to Those damn rebels. I'll make you weep when you hear the name Hervano Tito. I told Albundi to surrender. If anything happens, it's on him. Those damn rebels. Name Hervano Tito. I told Albundi to surrender. If anything happens, it's on him. Those damn rebels. I'll make you weep when you hear the name Hervano Tito. I told Albundi to surrender.
Okay, there we go. And hello, Rita. Oh, there we go.
Those damn rebels.
Hello, I just needed a moment. just quickly do this
Since we're around,
animation. Yes, sound redeem Gamba.
So,
Even though I think I'll lower it to like 400. I mostly put really short sounds into it.
I let you don't definitely bastards.
explosions.
Get inside. Hurry. I will protect the ladies. Everyone, guard the gate. Wipe them all out.
Wukong to the rescue! Grab all these quests that are around here. He wants a salamander.
It will be safe to keep your horse here if you have one. Captain Tito is nothing more than my superior.
Okay. We're gonna go Dokkaebi in just a second. Just grabbing this quest up here before I forget it next time. This is always really easy quest count. Because we're gonna give Dokkaebi no aggro's a try. Okay. Time for Dokkaebi. Hopefully we'll get a bond. I need 30 essences. Well, slightly less. Yeah, 30 essences. When's Pig Cave actually opening? Ooh, actually, Pig Cave is supposed to open latest in an hour. Okay, actually, light change of plans. We're gonna be prepping for Pig Cave. 1726, latest open. What buffs are we gonna run? Let's use the Deep Sea just to make the fight a bit easier, right? Yeah, back down attack, perfect. I'm moving there to get ready. Sure, I guess. And fire shining bright.
Searching in progress.
So yeah, we're gonna be setting up for this. Then we'll just quest until it happens. Yeah, I can pump up it. It's up. Thank you very much, Lilia1. Right? Lily Leah 1. There we go. Don't want to get that wrong. Thank you very much for the follow. It is much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the little follower emotes. I do wish I could give more, but it sadly is not possible. Knockdown down, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna finish the Agris essence from this then. And I think I'm just gonna use the frenzy drought that I have with a deep sea. I feel like the harmony is a bit overkill. I mean, I could do harmony and apply it. Okay, we're just gonna prep like this instead. Lose the 1 hour buff there, but doesn't matter. That should do. Well, time to quest until it opens. Why would you, though? So yeah, just waiting on Pig Cave, and then we'll do Dokkaebi afterwards, or immediately go back to Hexy. Depends on how many crystals we drop. Because I wanted maybe go for the knob tap today or tomorrow, but I'd rather do it today. We got everything? Yeah, we got everything.
Are you here to suppress the rebellion? Arundi must receive his punishment.
Oh, can I take a screenshot of that? I wonder if that works. I wonder if that actually counts as a creature or not. It does. It does. Oh my god, I need to show you guys it. Where's the paint? It works. It's an official mob. You just can't kill it.
It will be safe.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. I can't believe that counts as a mob. Yes, blah 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 blah. Poor Vius wants to see me. And what are we looking at? Yeah, 34k. We're getting there. Slow and steady. 50k is quite an amount, though. It's crazy. The 30 to 50k feels longer than the 0 to 30k. Hello, welcome, Blubby. Yes? No, I only got 5k left. I want to go to Pig Cave for the closing chance, and on top of that, I need it, and I don't want to buy them. Yeah, but then I still need to buy it off somebody else. I don't buy off Central Market if I can grind it myself.
I'll wipe you all out.
Don't me worry at all. Ouch. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta do something else. Are you sure on that? Yeah, that's why I capitalized the knots. Oh, stupid bombs. It happens. Yeah, I mean, we're BDO players. We don't read. mean, I read it, but I'm done like that. I mean, I've done this so often now, I don't read it anymore.
Lord Adventure, did you
She's gonna teleport me. The nice part is she teleports me to a character that I just picked up the quest for at the top. Which means I get 2 quests for the, well, doing it once.
It will be safe to keep your horse here if you have one.
There's nothing you can. I knew it was.
Okay, we got the armor. Let's quickly lock this one out. That needs to go back to Glish, right? Did I keep them in Glish? Yes, I did. And the helmet as well. I mean, I'm heading to Glish now, but I'm just gonna send it ahead of time. I'm just waiting for Peak Cave to open right now. Smash, smash, smash. Smash that narrow. That one I don't convert instantly. That one I first do that. Because I always have trouble with the conversion thing afterwards. Weird. Doesn't hurt me to quickly do this. Sure, it's annoying, but yeah, video players don't read. We all know that. I'm gonna skip that one for now. Got way too much stuff. Making the Black Spirit dance. All of this is trash. God, all these Chura stones. I still gotta get this character to 61. I've just been too lazy with the Wukong, I have to admit. Raise the button.
Caution against each other.
No
How to
mercy
love?
can be found
Do
around my
not
skill.
know.
Quack! No mercy can be found around my skewer.
Okay, easy
My
quest.
goodness. The inn's gotten brighter
Actually,
since
wait, this one I
you
don't
came
even need to.
Be careful. I heard that Glish ruins are full of mud
This is the fire flake, yep.
This is the only inn here in Glish. Rest up before you...
Back. Yes, those.
Here's my once best as we both know
Storing is the first step of a safe journey.
I think this one had a bad quest as well, right?
My husband's doing a good job protecting
Never
the
mind.
village.
Misremembered. But those outside had easy quests. Well, relatively.
It's my greatest pity that I wasn't born a
The
noble.
Fogans. Yeah, they're right irritating ones.
I mean, that's sort of how you do it. You just keep grabbing the quests near the main quest. It's the easiest way to get quest count, ironically. A lot of them are super easy to do. Yeah, it's the Nagas.
What do you think of my clothes?
No idea,
Try
really.
them on?
No, the max price doesn't update that quickly.
Hello there. Find me, Urar, if you want to relieve your thirst here in Glish. Our village was just a...
And let's catch a rabbit. There's the rabbit. And now we're getting a chicken.
I respect Caesar.
I'm thinking of making a Naga cape. I'm sure the men would like that, wouldn't they?
The lightstone of stirring is gone. Not too bad. Come on, Piggy Cave, please. And someone just got an off. And then just wait. If I happen to get the essences, I'm gonna pity my ring. Oh god, I suck at button smashing Wukong. But I don't care about the class at all. Not, or at least not enough to really learn it. Oh wait. I didn't pick up the quest from the Black Spirit.
When Lady Isabel learns something from interrogating Bobby Lauren, I acknowledge you've got the skills, but how long can you keep slaying an endless stream of Nagas? Find the sword.
Oh, you're here. Could you grab that necklace for me?
Our kin are dying. The desert Fogans are rooting us out. Tanaka, we will reclaim our
Oh, from deep well. Now, I thought you would be.
Let's quickly tap these two. Hopefully they'll go. Don't fail too much, please. That's too many big black stones. Can't come back to back. Welcome, Kamadon. There we go. That's that done. Kamadon video. We're just doing a little bit of season questing until Black Pig Cave opens. At least that's the hope. And these two are going into Glitch. Upping that quest count a little bit more. Trip, trip, daddy keeps me trip, trip, turning. These quests are done? Yeah, there we go.
It's my greatest pity that I wasn't born in Noble.
Another 2 quests.
Storing is the first step of a safe journey.
Yeah, the Fogans are still causing. Let's go see Mal, the captain of the.
Oh, the mopping up the Nagas quest. This is the worst one though. Because it doesn't count each kill as an axe. You always gotta actually get that item, and that is so. It's done so shittily. They updated a lot of quests to just 1 kill equals 1 item, but on these guys, it's not the case yet. But sometimes it takes you like 2 minutes, sometimes it takes you 5, sometimes the worst I've had is 10. But it's a fairly easy quest, so I do like doing it with before I forget.
I'll wipe you all out.
Yeah, I just cleared the entire field and I got 2 of 5. That is always super annoying. Vent, please. Oh, come on. So 2 of 5. Time to go. Let's go! Let's go! Jump, 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 jump! It's time to deploy! Okay, we're going in. I'm just gonna burn my 5k aggros. Oh, actually, wait, shit. There we go. Yeah, the loot scroll active. Yeah, everything should be good. Oh wait, no, I needed one thing. I needed this on level 2. Come on, back up. That's correct. Yeah, pets are correct. Good. We're good. Oh, the quick rush for Big Cave. I need some essences. It's Jason Bourne. Okay, come on. Oh, damn it. How did that one survive? Ah, then again, at least it was that one. This time they've all done. Oh, damn, one of the piggies survived with like a sliver of HP, but thankfully it was the one at the first pack. No, you, Iggy. Yep. Actually, I mean, no. It didn't open. No, I'm just hoping less people go here so I can close it. I am actually thinking there might be less people here now to close it already, which would be nice. Ah, damn. Some people still care about it as well. Show them how to grind. Yeah. Okay, let's get this pig cave run going. Hopefully we'll get some more essences, because we haven't gotten any yet. Otherwise we'll test Dokkaebi. Oh my god, hello mazes! Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good time. I was there when you were grinding earlier. And then I briefly looked in and I saw you did guild bosses. Hello again. But yeah, I saw you were doing guild bosses earlier, when I briefly popped on. How was the stream? How was the stream? Let me actually close the tab now. How was the stream? And welcome everybody. I am currently doing Pig Cave because it just opened and I want to try to get some essences. I know the money is pretty much average to other places now. Especially considering I only had 5k aggregates left, so we'll be burning that. Oh, that's good to hear that Decorate Cadre is still solid. I mean, I did an hour at Jade. It was 22k trash, no aggros, just yellow loot scroll. Which ended up being a bill. 13 embers, though, even before the weekly quest. I need to build up ions. So really solid embers per hour now. I mean, I only had 3 of the Erebjords, but she went down super quick. I think they forgot to up her HP and defense. She was pretty much, like, she was spawning and she was one-shot before she even got through her spawn phase. Jade is definitely a valid play, like a good choice, especially whenever the Embers of Frost are going to be high value. Oh, it'll be good. I mean, it's fairly good right now with 2 bill. At least that's the last value I heard. At least it seems like it, so pretty much I was hitting her with a full 1,400 AP. In the end I was running, in the end I was running 5 Bond BSR crystals. Just lowering the AP and getting the 200%. Oh, we got, damn. I'm sorry guys. Sorry guys, that was my fault. We have the question of, in what Elonian year did King Dahad of Calphion first attempt to invade Valencia? Some people might know it because they read it in the Ulukita questline. I mean, it's a good guess, 150 years. 150 years is actually the time since the Kron Castle explosion. Yes, reading quests. But then again, this one's from the new cinematic. This one's actually inside the new cinematic for Ulukita, so I mean, it's a little bit more like a movie now. Less reading and more listening. And in this case, yes, it is 236 years ago. PA does like the year numbers ending in 6. There's another date that is important, which is 256, and another one that's 286. PA really likes ending the number on 6. But overall, it's a... Yeah, I mean, I have the trivia. It's not just quest questions, it's sometimes even just, like, fishing spots that I figured out, and a few other ones. Yeah, it could be. Big things for BDO 2026. That is true. I hadn't even thought of it like that. Maybe that's why they're breaking BDO's bones right now and rebuilding them in 2025 to be ready for the big 2026. Yeah, I mean, if we don't have anything else, what do we have? We have Copium, and Copium is very good. Copium is better than Doomium. Yeah, I mean, overall, I need around 30 more essences, and we can get the ring guaranteed to pen. Because I'm at 18 of 25, and I've saved up the money for the crons. I just need the essences now. But I want to save up the last 7 taps. If it goes, we're just going to put it into an earring or the other ring. If it doesn't go, then that's fine as well. At least we'll guarantee it with the Agris Essence. At least that's the plan. But right now, I'm not getting too lucky on the essences drops, which is a bit frustrating. I think I'm having a dry hour here. Which is not being very nice, I have to admit. Yeah, they are dead. I wish I could get a few more essences. I haven't gone back to Orzekia yet. I heard it's super easy now. I've been concentrating on spots for that mid-tier, upper mid-tier. So that's why I went to Jade. I did another hour of Hexy, made 3.1 bill in trash. So it's... Overall, I'm really just making a lot of money right now just to build. I mean, I was gonna be going for null grind, but with sea monsters being bugged, I'm not spending my time on null. I'm hoping it gets fixed next Thursday, so I still have a bit of my vacation time to really push for null. Ooh, we got a bomb. Okay, that is nice. It built up for a bomb. 2 more bomb drops and we got it. Yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, Jade was a lot better. Hexy's crazy. Giants was pretty much the same as the old Giants. At least stat-wise for me. But that's also good. It just means that it's a good flat rate at that tier of gear. Sadly, Elvia Serendia, like I mentioned earlier today, it did not get hit by the Agris changes. So it is kind of a problem for that lower mid-tier player. Come on. Duck another attack real quick. I'm hoping they didn't get forgotten. At least, I mean, they don't need to change anything in the current state. They just need to up the Agris consumption a little bit. Sorry, well, lower the Agris consumption. So you can actually use Agris at a similar tier, and it would be fine. Because the trash per hour in most of those places, it's like 400, 500 mil an hour. If you assume Agris Essence would double it, okay, so that would mean you're like at 800 to 1 bill an hour. That is reasonable. Sure, Orcs would need a slight adjustment, because Orcs would then go to almost 2 bill an hour. But that's the only one that would need adjusting. But then again, if Orcs is the only spot in Serendia Alvia that is at 2 bill an hour, I mean, true. It wouldn't be comparable with Jade, so yeah, you'd need to push Orcs down. Or you leave Orcs with a slightly higher Agris consumption. At least higher than Jade, and then you're still looking at a good choice. I think that would be the most efficient balance, so to speak. I mean, otherwise, Blue Battlefield got pushed back, which is good. It just means that they're concentrating on fixing things. It's very hopeful that they're doing that. Yeah, true, if you make cuts. But the problem is, I don't like looking at things in the sense of making cups or something else. For example, I went to Sakraya Abyssal. Yes, the money per hour 15-minute grind, but I did get 13 essences. It's the 13 essences, if you turn those into Furies, or the essences themselves, they're up in value right now. Yeah, I mean, if you turn those into Furies, you're going to make a good chunk of money off that. But the problem is, one, is processing time that gets lost, and two, try explaining that to somebody who has 280 AP, just started the game, that when they grind, they then need to use the items to make it. It's the same problem with Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves is a really great spot if you look at the money per hour in the sense of the Cactanax. Everyone wants Macalods. Everyone wants them. Yeah, people don't get the Cactanax and the Red Valors because nobody's grinding Blood Wolves. Because newbies go there, grind them, but they get the Cactanax, but they don't know what to do with them. They're completely confused on what to do with a Cactanax. If they're not in a guild where they have friendly people who tell them, yeah, by the way, if you turn this into this crystal and then put it on market, you can double or triple your profits. But a random player is not going to know that. And that's kind of the big problem whenever somebody like Choice does, like, yeah, you can make money if you turn it into cups. Try explaining the cups to a newbie. I mean, they'll need them in theory as well, later on. I mean, sure, it's a bit pedantic of an opinion, or straw man, but at the same time, it's kind of the truth. You can't really expect a new player to understand it. So, the good money and saying, yeah, you can make 3 bill if you turn it into cups, that is for the knowledgeable upper mid-tier. Maybe endgame player. But for a newbie, it doesn't mean anything. Which is sad. Like, right now, the mid-tier player is hurting the most. They used to be able to go to Gaipin comfortably, and now they can't go at all. And that is an issue for trying to retain that well, let's call it as it is, the middle class right now. The mid-tier, mid-gear. Like, they are hurting with this patch. Low tier gained a massive buff, and high tier gained a massive buff. In both cases, the classes are doing good, the players are doing good, but it's that in-between section, like right before you reach that 310. I mean, Hexy being busted is positive for them because it means they have access to distos, which are shooting up right now. But the price increase is being delayed by people grinding Hexy so much and getting so many distos. Once they fix Hexy, and well, once they double the HP of Hexy, and if people move away from that spot, you can expect Black Distos to probably shoot up in price. Well, yeah, go touch some grass. Don't get cut by it, depending on the type of grass. Oh, we already got picking, nice. Okay, will we close Pique? Will we be the bad person? Will we be the one to close it? God, if I close it and get the 100 essences, I'd be so fucking stoked. Instantly being able to tap everything. I mean, that would be an instant nod. Instant nod. Because it's a guaranteed nod. No, no, no. If I want to show off, I will show off my first clear on Bihun with the party. No one will ever be able to take that away from me. It didn't close it. Extra hard mode. Yeah, okay, fine. But I would hate you. You doing that just out of spite, that would hurt me, Chang. I thought we were friends. Because you know you'd load in faster because you're like a few kilometers away from the damn server. Well, you're still closer than me. That's all the difference in ping. Yeah, but that's the part he'll load in faster and then get the first clear for that class. No! Oh, that triple swing. That triple swing almost got me. Ooh! Will it be on? Wait, did you go in after me, Jank? Okay, good. I was worried because I just saw you summoning. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I was just worried that all of a sudden you lost that much that I'd be calling for buffs for Striker again because that would have been shocking. Damn, still too much time. Note down the old artifacts. I still got over a minute to get back. Shit. What did Icky say something?
I am content if I could be of help for your adventure.
Yeah, inside the library, on the balcony. I can make your hands fine. Still cool down. Oh, I'm gonna pick up my dice. There we go. Jank, don't. To be honest, I'm still absolutely shocked at how low the gear score average in OD has become. No, 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 no. What? I mean, Tom pretty much outed his guild. Yeah, he posted it. I mean, to be honest, I mean, 760. I mean, what am I now according to PA? Like 782, which is the number that's on that. Yeah, no, what I just meant is that I'm shocked that it's dropped so much since a lot of people were like in the top, the top of BDO. I think I only managed 62 or 67, something like that. Okay, let's go. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good time. Maybe also going into Pick Cave. How about you'll be joining me on some tappies if I get enough essences. I just don't want to buy them, I have to admit. Oh, Katsvari was spawned. I didn't even notice. Why would you tag the artifact? Yeah, but then you can't transfer them. Okay, let's keep this going. I actually haven't heard anything from a Valkyrie player concerning the changes. I hate that rubber band from that skill. Oh, 2 bonds. Ooh. Same bond as well, damage reduction. At the same time, I'm gonna have to melt them and use them. You're gonna redeem a doggo, aren't you? Thank you very much, Ivan Galajuk, for the follow. It is super appreciated. Guilty on Discord just mad that I just got double bond drops. Happy doggo. Okay, where's my water? There it is. And there he is. Yeah, that's not gonna work right now. Yeah, it's okay. Well, there is the one thing where you can get the meow added when you redeem Brimbolt. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. No, it currently only has 1. Well, no, it actually has 2 now. It meows twice. I set it up to meow twice. I pretty much just add your name to a list that it checks. Nope, don't use the Z buff. Okay, another rotation. Oh. Turn in my soul. Come on. Drop me another bond. If we get another bond, then we have everything we need to tap Nod. Just go above Iki, it's fine. Okay, I'm also currently prepping a big event with J-Kun, hopefully J-Kun, Garnier, and Uninoms. It's gonna be a Who's That Mob? I'm looking forward to that. Currently trying to figure out the best date and time to do it. I mean, you need the Velcard active for the 5% attack speed. Should be the last rotation, I think. Well, I mean, we do still have the 1000%, so. Jim's gambling again. Oh, I need one more rotation, damn. Yes. Yeah, but Degree, I mentioned that to you earlier when you said you're out of snacks. I was like, come on. Come on. Some more essences. How much are we at now? 1, 2, 15. No, 25. 25. I just need 5 more. 5 more. I mean, worst case, we'll buy those. God, go ahead. The double bond pretty much. With the 5 wands, I'll be able to top today. Well, the ring to opt, it's at 18 to 25. This should be the piggy spawn. No? Oh. I miscounted. I miscounted. Crap. I was hoping we'd finish and get a 3rd run in. It's expensive again. Yes, I will. I'll remember this time. Okay, so let's keep this going. Come on. Come on over here, Biggie. Sometimes I didn't think that's what they've done. There we go, Piggy. Come on, give me a really lovely clip. Give me a lovely clip. Damn. Didn't close it. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, summon it, summon it. We didn't close it, we need to get back in. I didn't close it, I need to get back in. And someone closed it as I'm killing the picking again. God damn it. Every time. It's happened to me the last 4, no, even 5 times I've gone here now. It's closed right as I get out and do the picking outside. I mean, this update has been huge for me here. I used to get the 1-minute warning on this picking outside. Drakania has gotten such a buff from this, just simply because of the minus 20 DP. The minus 20 DP change has been massive. Oh, especially with that tiny amount of extra AP. Sure, the crit damage loss hurts, but the minus DP and AP combined definitely make up for it. Oh no, dodge that, dodge that. Okay, so we got... So what's the verdict? We have 1, 10, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25. Okay, I guess we're gonna go Dokkaebi. Try to get these last 5 crystals. Actually, let's open this first. I... Oh, try Orcanrad. And a 100G. How much is the try Orcanrad actually? Garma, Decade Fuel, Essence of Dawnkel. And so how much Decade Fuel is a try Orcanrad? Oh, 210. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay, so while the next crystals are cooking, I'm gonna run real quick. It'll just be half a minute. So once these are cooking, and then we're gonna go Dokkaebi, test it out. Okay, they're done. Perfect. Then we'll go Dokkaebi. We're gonna do a pit stop in Dalbiol to unload everything. I mean, it's because we're not grinding the low density spot. We're all at Hexy, and that's a really high density. I mean, that was kind of the problem why we stopped popping the large quests, because everyone was at Pig Cave. Dark Seekers, I mean, Dark Seekers is okay, but still, it was like 3k an hour at most. Or Dolans, and that's less. Welcome! Okay, we're just gonna use the Magical Frenzy at Dokkaebi. That should be enough. Let's actually quickly check. 1445. Yeah, I mean, we have that with a frenzy. Blackstone still is better to tap up than buy it right now, right? Or is it? I think I should collect this. Ooh, they're still not at max. The prices are still steady. What's the blade looking like? Still rising. Actually, wait. That's another thing I wanted to check. The target openings. What was needed on target openings? Oh, that really cheap one. Yeah, never mind. Okay, time for the 1 hour Dokkaebi. Just going everywhere. There's Martha Keenan, and she gives you a quest to do a sub-weapon, main awakening or main, or armor. Or it's a cryo-upper. The only thing I need to do is I can't dodge or iframe the Dokkaebi King. I need to step out of the circle. I remember that. The timing of that attack is just hell to dodge. I mean, the Doka beads are definitely hurting me at nighttime. I'm going half HP. Then again, I'm only... Oh wait, I'm not popping anything. What the hell? The Frenzy was supposed to be popped the HP on hit. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I got. That was just a spike of damage. I lost the red battlefield crystal adamantine. Let's pre-order it. Actually, wait. I still have it in the... Never mind. I'll just use an adamantine because it's the same percentage and I don't need stun stiffen at the same time. We're gonna use the demi-human after all. Because we need the HP on hit. That was not enough HP on hit. Yeah, my guess was the HP on hit from the frenzy and the DP reduction combined was the issue. They do still hit hard enough at nighttime. I'm gonna try it with a harmony and should be fine. I mean, I'm not as protected as other classes, so... Okay, let's retry that. I mean, we lost 5 minutes. The spot break? No. Yeah, no, I'm not healing it. Yeah, it's the amount of heal. Yeah, with the harmony, I can just out heal it. The friend is just not enough to enough heal on hit. So we lost like 1 to 2 minutes. That's not too bad. Okay, let's keep this going. Hopefully, we'll get 4 more essences. If we do, then we have enough tats. And then we're gonna get the Nov ring guaranteed. And we'll see how far we get. Maybe we'll even get the other ring up. I mean, I also got the 2 Karazad box hammers still, which are gonna go onto it then. Take this grand ovation. Like you mean it. Hero sees it. Guarantee it. Report Jettxrose. Hey, Sky. Oh, you had another redeem. Yep. Here you go. Good boy. Everything okay? Good boy. Oh, you're gonna get me killed. You're gonna get me killed. Oh, good boy. Oh! What the hell happened? What does Red Battlefield not being there have to do with people abusing eggs? No, RBS is off. It's disabled till July 31st. They supposedly partially fixed it, but it's not quite fixed, it seemed. So they just turned off RBF. Apparently when you got hit by an adventure, it would just activate your V. Yeah! And the funniest thing that I mean, this is what I've just heard. It's only on NAEU. It didn't happen in Korea, it didn't happen in MENA, it didn't happen in SEA, anywhere else. Only on NAEU. Yep. Then nothing happens. But the moment it's off cooldown, it'll reactivate when they hit you. Well, because if they disable V, it'll probably disable it in PvE as well. I mean, to be honest, I would be pretty annoyed if I all of a sudden couldn't V inside my grind if I get absolutely slaughtered. He says that after I just died in nighttime Dokkaebi, they don't do damage anymore. Yeah, or Zekio might not do nothing, but there's spots. Tunkuda, that when they knocked me down, they could still, like, it was 2k HP a chunk when they re-knocked me down. Dokkaebi, I was in the center, they did a blast, I dropped from 8k down to 0. I mean, I'm gonna go towards Drakania, and I'll probably sweat there as well to a degree still, because, I mean, I'm pretty sure you already have some Tet armors, don't you? Yeah, I have none. So you have like, what is it, 9 DP on me? I mean, that could be it. Yeah, so that could even be it. It could just be the Tet armors. I mean, I haven't had a chance to go there yet. I've been trying everything else to try to find mid-tier, the upper mid-tier and low mid-tier spots, so... It doesn't. Not anymore. They removed the cheer when people complained about that cheer at a tongue grab. That's not even a joke. Yeah, Spectre's energy. They removed the cheer because people complained about it at tongue grab. Oh. It was. At the same time, it's kind of like, it's not that bad. I've always found it funny when I was about to charge to the next thing. Oh. I will say it again, and I will say it 100 times more. Evan Cole cooked with that soundtrack. Yeah, with a harmony, you can pretty much tank out heal it. Na 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 na. Well, yeah, because the daily quests are the same as for the other one. Except for one or two of them you can't even do. There's only really the one that you can 100% do. And that's the one from the main lady. God, I really don't like Dokkaebi, I have to admit. But I thought I'd give it a try. Need some more wands though. Like these ones. I don't think it's all on enough. There we go, another one. I mean, overall, I'm just trying to pick out a bunch of spots right now. I know Hexy's busted, and I could definitely go back to Hexy even with the Agris depleted. And I think I will today. Make another hour of Marnie. Oh, another one, nice. I was stuck in an animation I had to be. Holy shit. Come on. I'm trying to. I'm almost like zoning out. I need 2 more ones. 2 more ones. Oh, come on, 2 more. Just give me 2 more. I don't want to buy them. I mean, I think we have enough, but just want to be sure. Okay. Come on.
Wherever you go, I will go.
Okay. Almost. Actually, wait. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good. We're good. We got everything we need. We'll be tapping after this. We got everything we need. We'll be tapping after this hour ends. I got Babyville. Let's go for back attacks. There we go. Okay, let's go. Actually, how much? Let's keep it proper. Let's keep it proper. We'll do the full hour. Hi, Sky. Okay, after this is done, I'll let you back outside, okay? Plants. Plants. Fine. Plants. Okay, let's go. Okay. Come on. Yes, what with all that noise? Perfect. Was the Tokubi trash up there? And we got another bone. Nice. Okay, one more harmony and then we're good. So we did it in an exact hour. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, 6 more minutes, and then we're gonna go tappies. Okay, 4 more minutes. God, I really don't like this spot. My ear. around my ear. Okay, we got another video trivia, and then we got the happies in a moment. You pretty much slot it in from the top, and then you screw it down with the screws most of the time. But from looking down onto the motherboard, that is the top. Worst case, turn your PC off and then put it on its side. Then it's the top. Okay, let's... 1 and 2. Yeah, Dokkaebi definitely moved up. So... Well, the clear speed at Dokkaebi has definitely gone up for me to 6 months ago. I got the almost the exact same amount of trash, but without aggro system. $17,202. And the last time I used up 28k Agris and I had 17,179. Yeah, it's the little thread where you actually screw in the screw is gone or missing. No, you'd see them at the front because that's what the screw goes into.
Have you met some of my brothers? You must have
Okay, so we'll be getting the tap soon. Time to heat these. So we need 15 attack. We need 105 essences in total. We should have that. Oh, oh my god.
You must have lots. Good wares need to be stored in a good warehouse. So leave your wares a good old doodle.
Okay, so we have this. You don't have a panel on that side? Da, 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 da. Okay, so again we need 2,850 times 7 times 3 million.
You can entrust your. You must have lots of luggage to store after crossing the sea. Leave them to me while you take a look around. You can entrust your more. Leave your store.
Okay, so we're buying all the crowns we need.
Just give me a moment. Let me know if you need anything. But do understand that I can't put my hammer down.
So we have all the crowns.
Good wares need to be stored in a good warehouse. So leave your wares a good old doodle. Leave your storage matters to me, Doodle. I'll keep tabs on all your goods, both with and without legs.
Did I miscalculate? Oh, I hope I didn't. 20 plus 51 plus 14 plus 15 plus 12. No, I'm good, I'm good. Time to liquidate them. Problem is there's no Dallas Shane here. Okay, we gotta go to Heidel. Okay, tappy taps. Hopefully we can get it to go early. Anything for 20 bucks, I'd sell myself.
Oh, hi. I have no time for small talk. There's barely time for potion research.
Damn, 51 DRS.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed
105.
space, of course.
Okay, so we have that, we have that, we have the crons. What else do we need? That's the one hammer. What was the other hammer? Blish. There it is. Oh wait, that's the event one. Okay, so we have that. Well, I'm grabbing some lanterns now and heading to Sosa's Manor. I mean, I'm tapping things that no longer matter. Felt like I need more AP. Yeah. Tappy taps, tappy taps. Oh, I can turn off. So we're going for the Octanov. Let's clean this up. Put the only thing I gotta check now quickly before I start is what stack I'm gonna use now. So we get a 300 for 9.92 or 325 for 10.72. I do also have a 272, and that's almost a flat 9%. I get a tiny tainted one. Wait. Yeah, paint origin isn't too great. Like +2. First I'll check the essences. I probably haven't made them. Yeah, I haven't made them. Let's see if the 3 hungers are enough. $291. Okay. So the ring's in place. Everything is in place. Move the Crocodile Sanctuary to the left of it. I have the 7 taps to make it. Well, I mean, we all know first we have to pray. For the dragon. I'm off center, damn it. Okay. Enhancement. 291. Remove the enhancement chance. Use crown stones. Let's send it. Ooh, 19 to 25. Okay, first fail. Send it again. 19 to 25. Don't make me pity this. Oh, those lingers. Third tap. Someone just called third tap on Discord. Third tap. Shit. Send. Come on. Don't make me pity this. Okay, we're going low stack. We're keeping the stack for another one. $224. Screw it. We're going low. We're going low. We're down to 7.4. We're down to 7.4. I would laugh so hard if this goes now. Come on. Oh, it's gonna make me pity this. God, those lingers! Shit. The problem is, I don't have the essence to pity it. To agro-essence it. It goes! Oh my god, it goes on the 24. Fuck! No! 24, 25. But still, the fact that it went on the 24 of 25, it's like, what the fuck? Okay, we need to Okay, I'm gonna have to repair it, then I'll do the two deck attempts. Okay, let's repair this real quick.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
That was pain. Okay. And now we're gonna go do the 2 hammer attempts that we have prepped. So we need the we need the ancient hammer. Right? Yeah, Karazot. And here we also want the ancient hammer. I'm gonna need some more memory fragments actually. I'm gonna grab 100. Okay, let's go, let's go. Back in. Solstice Manor. It always looks so lovely. Okay. We're gonna pray one more time. There's the enhancement stone. Okay, one more dragon lantern. Help me, little guy. Don't betray me. Don't betray me.
When I return home one day, I would like to write about our adventure.
It's gonna be easy one tap. Okay, 325. Send it. Come on. Easy one tap. Please. First fail. Okay, we got one more. We got one more hammer. I can't get that chance any higher. Come on. 5.76. Damn. That means we're gonna be stuck on this one for a while. That means we need way more cronstones. We need way more cronstones now. Well, we're 2 taps in. How many taps is it again? 2 of 30. Okay, let's repair. And then we'll prep more money.
In the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
Here, come here. Don't be foolish, always attempt it. When it's the final top. Final repair. $357. God, what does that put me at now? Gear planner. I mean, with Garmoth calculating it, it puts me at 780. 357 plus 462 is 783, though. The problem is, I mean, it is pretty much main hand. So pretty much it's main hand cave score. How many cronstones do I actually have? I'm gonna go 2,000. We do still need to raise this, and that's monster AP. How much bronze do we need for a tap on that? Let's actually take a look. So we would need 1,325. Ooh, but we would also need a 230-ish stack. Do we have anything? Yeah, the 120 at most. Let's take a quick look at what we have. Right here we got a 190. Let's actually grab those. There's a 170. Yeah, okay, so we won't be tapping that today. Even if we have the crons, I need to first make the, we'll build the stack a little bit. We'll take the 190 and pop that in already. So it makes it 195. That'll need, actually we could use the tainted. Maybe we'll have a tap. Maybe we'll have a tap. At least one or two.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me.
Three of these.
Within your allowed space, of course.
Where's the other stupid hungers? Are they still in the Black Spirit? Probably. Yeah, they are.
Money comes and goes. It's an ethereal thing.
Oh, that's why I didn't see them. Okay. So this one would give me a very little gain. This one +5. At least until 205. So we'll raise this one to... Use this one to get it to 205. Then we'll switch to this one, which will give us... Yeah, but I always hate those calculators because it's... And all I know on Garmoth is a stupid enhancing simulator. Five.
Do you want to extend your storage space? If you buy a house to use for storage, I'll give you some more.
Yes, I'll let you out soon. Just one tiny moment. One tiny moment, I'll let you out. Okay. That should do, and then we'll slap the Valks on it. 13 Valks. Yeah, that'll do. Now, what was the amount of crons? 1,003. Let's pull all these together.
How to love? I do not know.
Idle as many houses. If you're
Okay.
going to purchase a
That
house,
means we got 2,600 and 2,700. We get 2 taps. 2 taps ain't bad. Yep, 2 taps.
be friends with the villagers. They may give you nice gifts in return.
This time we're gonna go for Lantern of Joy. We'll go for Joy. Okay, we'll just try to get the Pentahex. Well, no, it's just the crowns I got left, but not enough crowns for a deck tap, and I don't have the essences, so I may as well try to get that solve up for the monster AP. It's kind of crowns that you've collected from the events. Okay, everything's in the correct position. There we go. One moment. Ein Moment. Yes, I'm gonna give you pets. I'm gonna rub your back or scratch your back for good luck. Hmm? Are you gonna give me good luck? You're gonna give me luck, aren't you? Yes. After this, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break just for you. Yes. I'm gonna do a 5-minute break just for you. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Crons are selected. 241. Deep breath. Send it. God, it's almost as bad as the deck taps. Actually, no, it's a little bit better. Okay. One more. 242. Go. That was actually a pretty short linger. Oh my god, and it goes. And it goes. Fucking hell. Tap number 4. Tap number 4. You gave me good luck. Okay, I'm gonna give you a treat for that. You were my lucky charm. You're gonna get a treat for that. You're gonna get 2 treats. Yes, good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. And then we got Hexal. Tap 4. My doggo was my lucky charm. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. That. Which now puts me at 781 on Garmoth. Yeah, I think so. Thank you, thank you. I hope you were just as lucky on your tabs.
I am ready.
Okay, so we'd still need money though. Like everybody else. Okay, give me a second. I'll check it. I might even unlist mine then.
It feels like I'm flying.
No, yours isn't listed yet. We'll see it in a moment. Yeah, but I like it when somebody else does it. It always is nice. I usually unlist mine if it's the same thing. If you clip the same thing that I just I clipped, I will generally 9 times out of 10 remove my clip. I'll just remove my clip and unlist it. If somebody else makes a clip, it always makes me happier, and it usually is a bit nicer. Because I do it like in between things, so it's always a bit of a hassle. Okay, we're just gonna go towards Calpheon while I go let my lucky charm out, and he gets another snack. So it's gonna be one more doggo pee break till later in the evening. Boop. Yes, I'm gonna let you out now. Yes, we're gonna go play around with a small round of ball. Oh? Okay, you whack your tail. Okay, it's gonna be a few minutes longer. There we go. Extending it with a little bit of playing. There's 5-10 minutes, and I'll be back.
need help. Wherever you go, I will go.
Doggo happy. Doggo happy, I'm happy. Oh, yeah. Dear Jang. You're right, you're right. It was Mute Dragon, but I was also just thinking to myself. I wanted to transport the Panok.
I've been waiting.
I guess I can't. I guess the remote collect is only coming later on. Okay, I can't seem to transport it. I was trying to figure out something out by looking online. But it seems to be the reason why they added it to the global labs. How much karma are we at now? Minus 1.9. I think I might actually go for a karma grind after the morning realm. And use that as the break from morning realm. No, it's cockle. It's a type of snake, like sea snail. Okay. We'll do another hour here. This time without Agris. Let's start. I mean, overall, just gonna try to make as much money as I can, considering I can't go for the no. At the same time, sure, it's not the most... Chocolat, okay. Okay. We'll accept that as new lore. It's the Cookie Pirates. I'll change it. I'll change it to 100% the Cookie Pirates. I'll just need to remember to do it. No, all good. Oh, that's the last thing to apologize for. I mean, overall, I'm a little bit sad. I'm happy the knob went, obviously. I'm happy, but I'm also kind of sad because pretty much one away from pity is just a brutal amount to be left with. I would have loved to been able to invest those crons into the next step already. That's what I kind of mean. I mean, the awakening is nice. So awakening going up at such a low aggros is really nice. That kind of makes up for it for sure. Even though I don't really use the awakening, it's just purely a little bit of monster AP. Every minute. I mean, I still need the title here, and I need the Hex Marie title, so I'm happy to be here. Knocking out two things, well, three things at once is always great. darkness that brought the years by. I mean, yesterday Aloft was pretty fun. We need to figure out a new Friday or Saturday for that. Well, most likely Saturday. Even though it got very late, I mean, pretty much went to bed at 2 in the morning. Well, 2:30. I mean, have you gone to Hex yet, Bahamut? It definitely is worth it at the moment with the brokenness. I mean, the HP is just gonna double on these, so I don't think it'll change too much. And at least for the titles, it's good. I mean, otherwise I've heard Dokkaebi Forest is absolutely cracked for the wizards, but I think that was actually you that told me. All you've done in the last 2 weeks is bosses, backtrack, pit, and kill. I mean, that's also perfectly alright. Sometimes you just have to take the gear down, chill a bit. Yeah, still got plenty of space. I have no idea how many barters I have, but I feel like 9,000, you're starting to pass me. I'm not 100% sure, but that's mostly because I haven't been able to barter now in, oh god, it feels like 3 weeks. I'm genuinely curious because I have no idea. I feel like the last thing I saw was 7,000 online. So 9,000 would be more. Wait, I could, barter. Never mind, it was the 17,000 I was fucking thinking of. It was the 17,000 I was thinking of. Never mind, I'm sorry. Fuck. Shit. That's a lot of barters. I felt like you were a lot closer. Like, I did not think I've bartered that much. And then again, I did a lot of tier 1s. I do a lot of tier 1s. The really simple, just hand in stuff and don't care what I get. That's probably why it shot up so much. But overall, just gonna do an hour here. Oh wait, the Black Spirit energy thing. It's gonna run out soon. Yep. Did I get it? Did I get it? Yes, I popped it. There's the trash. I mean, right now is the best time to barter. Excuse me. Now is the best time to barter because you have the 100% life XP, and on bartering, that means just straight up levels. Because bartering is the same no matter if you're professional 7 to 8 or master 1 to 2. At least that's what I've been told multiple times, that it does not matter. It's the same amount of barters, roughly, to do, because it's the same amount of XP. It's not exponential like the other life skills that pretty much like close to double each time it levels up. I mean, it does take forever, but that's just because of the amount of levels you go through. The whole beginner, apprentice, professional, like that feels like such a slog because it's relatively quick because it's only 10 between each, but it's so many different tiers to go through, while later on you're like, okay, I'm master. Okay, 30 levels of master is gonna take a while. You know what I mean? It's like the 30, I mean, in theory, what you're doing now is the same as Master 1 to Master 30. But that's because also because at the beginning you also have a worse boat generally. So you can do less barters at a time. But these sort of 100% life XP events, those are really, really big for bartering. bartering shoots up there just simply because it's flat rate XP. In theory, you can push it even more. Like, if you really want to push bartering up to Guru, it's not too hard to do. All you have to do is pop as many buffs as you can, and then go bartering as quickly as you can, and preferably as much, like, actual physical barter as you get through. But the problem there is, well, popping buffs for something where you're gonna lose maybe, let's just be conservative and say half of your time driving, that just sucks. I mean, those buffs would still apply to your sailing, but it's just not the same. Oh, hello, no Diaz. Well, I do have add-ons, but you won't be able to see them very well. I'd need to swap types. 1 second. Oh wait, Black Desert isn't shown here. 1 second. There we go. Black Desert is shown. And here you currently have the new add-ons that I've made. They're adjusted for myself. I'm still playing around a little bit. Like, I'm trying to maybe move 1 or 2 of the attack speeds or the crit damage, but so far it's been treating me well. If you want to take a screenshot of that, go ahead now, since you're on YouTube. And then I'll be swapping back to the other one where you won't be able to see it because chat's in front of it. There we go. Hope that helps. I don't know with Awakening on the changes. I only played Awakening a little bit before. Oh wait, these guys haven't respawned. What the? Ah, shit, I'm too fast. I've always just preferred Succession, so I can't really speak for Awakening. I have to say. If you would like to have the opinion of a Drakania, they're offline right now. But that does play Awakening as well. But I'm not sure if he grinds on it. I've only ever seen him grind on Succession as well. It would be on Twitch Mazes Live. He also rated me earlier today. I'm gonna write it to you real quick. Does that send it to both, hopefully? No, that only sent it to Twitch chat. God damn it. One second, open the YouTube video. There we go. If you search up that person on Twitch, they'll be able to help you, but they stream a bit earlier in the day. He's a pretty cool dude, but he plays both specs while I only play Succession. So I sadly can't help you with Awakening. I haven't heard great things. I've heard that she is better now, but she's definitely still not a grinder. She's more PvP. But that's all I can tell you. I'm sorry I can't help you better in that regard. Pause. Are my pets on red or are they in yellow? No, they are in red. God damn it. So much loot. Baby, I'm never gonna shine like mine. I mean, I prefer Succession, and it's always been like that. Overall, I can highly recommend Succession if you like Drakania in any way. She's definitely got the nicer, or more controlled pack-to-pack movement, I feel. In Awakening, I either overshot it, or I had to, like, pull the skill, the flight skill, and that ruined my like movement. The one thing I'm really struggling at Hexy with is the damn debuff. Excuse me. The problem is, or I mean, it's not a problem, but Garmoth takes the Awakening and the Succession, divides it by 2, and then adds the DP. So it takes the average between the both, which to a degree is correct because, well, your Awakening does affect your main hand, and that's because you have the 70-30 split on the damage. Even though I'm Succession, 30% of my damage comes from my Awakening weapon. However, PA and the gear score that I currently have calculated, the 783, that is just a Succession and just the DP. Which is the gear score that other people also accept, because if you play only Succession, well, yeah, that is your Succession gear score. It's a little bit of a case of semantics, I'd say, or, well, matters of calculating it. Garmoth does the average, while PA does the non-average. They just go by whatever spec you have. Unless you're Ascension, there it does do the split. Or better said, takes the highest most of the time. Which is a bit interesting, but... What's the weight? Oh, still got a bit of weight. I'm hoping for some Hexies. Oh, there's a Hex Memory. Nice. Speak of the devil. I've heard it's supposed to be up to date again concerning the monster AP, or what do you mean with sovereign statistics? Unless we're talking about different things. Your in-game sovereign has more AP than it says it. Wait, did they forget to add the +1 that they gave it? Oh, that would be embarrassing. And we got an Ancient Spirit's Light. God damn it. Is the buff run out? Yeah, the buff's run out. So insta-pop it. Okay, let's just quickly unload. Nope, nope. God damn it, get out of this menu! Ooh. Oh, my mouse had moved out of the game window, so I couldn't hit escape. Oh, that was annoying. I'll check it after the grind what mine actually says, because I should be... It should say 3 AP difference. Actually, sorry. What tier is your... what's your What's your enhancement level on your Sovereign? Yeah, I think that was a miscommunication. I don't think Pen has the +1 AP. Because I'm pretty sure it's the Hex one that has it. Hex, Sept, and Off. Oh no, wait, never mind, you're right. It's Pen, Hex, and Sept. You're right, you're right, you're right. So that... Yeah, it should have it. It should have it on Pen already. I mean, okay, let's take a quick look at this. 143, 154. What does Garma say? 143, 154. So once you have Hex, it's correct. Oh, wait. I think I know what it might be. Do you have your Sovereign or Fiery Sovereign selected in Garma? Because you might have the Sovereign selected in the weapon drop-down menu and not the Fiery Sovereign, which is the one with the Garma heart, which gives you +3 AP. There you go, we figured it out. No, it was because you mentioned the well, the difference you mentioned was exactly 3, and 3 is the Garmoth heart. God, it's hard to keep the ions up. I'm just blasting through them so quickly. Well, at least we found the solution. God, my throat is so scratchy right now. Let's drink something. Scratch. Yeah, I mean, for me right now, I'm kind of stuck between places. I got 357 Succession AP, which is pretty damn good. I can't complain. Like, that is really high. Thanks to all the gains that we've gotten. 353 Awaken. Oh. And then 426 DP. And I think the main thing I'm struggling with now is the damn DP, actually. There we go. Hi, Kami. You're back at 336 and 423 with that server. I mean, that's pretty good when you hit the bracket with a server. The only problem is you need to get used to doing C7 Pig King then. Or another red boss. I really suck at Pig King. I really wish I would have it, because if you're like that, you really need to pop it for yourself sometimes. Oh, that reminds me, it's Sunday. I should have gotten my Sangoon rewards. Hopefully I get a trace this week. Okay, we got 27 more minutes. How's the trash looking? Ooh, almost half full again. I'm just hoping to get more Hex Maries, because I need 35 Hex Marie kills. And if I can get them now while Hex is really good, I would like to. Just so I don't have to go here afterwards anymore. Waiting on a Sunday. Got about an hour and a half till my daughter's calling for bedtime. Raging on a Sunday. And I'm raging on a Sunday. Oh wait, the worthman. There we go. Actually, wait, I got an idea. The BSR skill gives me ion. And I'm struggling keeping up the ions because they're dying too fast. And if I do down C or my BSR skill, that doesn't make a difference time-wise. I mean, minute difference. I mean, 336 isn't bad. The one thing I was a little bit surprised by is that Blue Battlefield didn't mention a minimum amount of players participating. It's just about the actual guild sign-up. Which is a little bit weird. I mean, I'm hoping that there's no requirement. That would be awesome. I'm constantly using my BSR skill on flow, so it's not triggering. God damn it. For making your own base black star, is it only Spectre's? No, it's a Spectre's energy, a Rift Echo, which is that purple thing from the Dark Rifts, but you can buy them off the market, and 3 base boss weapons. They have been sold out lately because everyone is doing it. So if you want them, you need to go to World Bosses and get those boxes. The drop rate of the boxes definitely got increased, though. So if you go to World Bosses, there's a pretty high chance you'll get the box, especially if you go with your main. Yeah, I know, I know. It does suck, but ironically, tapping the Black Star is the cheaper alternative, even if you pity it currently compared to the price. You're really paying extra for convenience. I mean, it's still gonna cost you a lot of memes, but ironically, it's still cheaper. Because you're raw tapping it generally. God, the Olvian bookshelf price is dropping because everyone got one for free from the adventure logs. That's so sad. Oh, like this though, but we killed him too early. No boss AP buff. Yeah, I'm gonna dump weight soon. But your best bet is to go do a world boss with your main. They increased the drop rate of those boxes significantly. Even on regular bosses. I would try to sell you some, but I already sold all mine because the market went up. They've been max listed for a while, and I was just dumping with it whenever I got one. Ooh, yeah. I mean, you got one chance, but I mean, buying a Tet is risky. I wouldn't cron it. That's the problem. Cronning the Black Star is absolutely not worth it with the amount of crons it takes. So you're gonna be yo-yoing that thing up and down. I mean, you might get lucky. Tap one. Knock on wood. Good luck. Mark the bless you. If that's a one tap, that's awesome. But I wouldn't cron it. Okay, hammers are good. Hammers are really good. Because hammers cover the full cron cost. It's the highest cron cost you can cover with the hammer. That is good. Hammers are good. But don't cron it. Trust me, don't cron it. It's not worth it. The 3,000 something crons. This place is so fast. XC, it's so many mobs, it's crazy. I mean, I'm gonna recover some karma after this to bridge the time. The savior of the broken, beaten and bent. Good luck, Bahamut. I won't be able to see it until you say it happened. Watching over me. Carry on, okay. But I still need the Bewitched title, so getting there. Well, I'm doing it for the money plus the Witch title. I mean, the fact that I can get the titles that I've been delaying here, otherwise I'd be at Gahaku, you know what I mean? Because I still need that extra Gahaku spawn, which actually has become a little bit harder with this change. The mobs are a little bit tankier, but the bigger part is they seem to be killing the soul that they spawn. So you can't do it like you used to in the past of just doing a full rotation and then going back to them. You can't do that anymore. Yeah. You pretty much have to... You can go to the next pack, and then you rubber band back to the old one. So you're kind of going like forward, backward. But the respawn rate does seem to be a bit higher. Like, the packs are back up when you're on the second one. So if you have 3 packs, if you're on the first one has the soul, you then go to the second one, and you do the third, by then the original mobs on the first one are back. So, in theory, at least without a weapon, you only need 3 packs. But it also means that when you have a soul, you kind of go like 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, like as a back and forth between the packs. Because it allows you to just make sure you kill the giants and they don't destroy the soul. Because I've noticed when they destroy the soul, they just disappear. So that's it. But if you sort of stay on them like that, they don't kill it, and then you obviously get the soul doesn't get satiated again. Effectively, it will go dormant, and then you just keep grinding, and at some point it'll do the second part of it. So you can't do it in like one go anymore either, by just collecting more souls while you're going while they're going at it. Overall, though, the spot is the same as it was in Trash as 12 months ago. At least my gear 12 months ago. So it seems to be actually true to its cap. And at 900 mil, you can't really complain for a spot at that tier level. Just in general, everything. But considering how much Crystallized Despair and everything has tanked, that's still pretty good value. I mean, Jade was absolutely correct compared to my old hours. My old hours were blue gear 10k. Blue loot scroll, I mean, 10k. Also quite a few months ago. I now pulled 22k with no Agris, yellow loot scroll. And that used to be my Agris. And the Agris consumption was 24 at the time. Now it's even less because they lowered it. So you should be able to pull 1.5 bill with Agris there. And it's pretty low. I mean, you should, at least, depending on your gear and setup, you should be able to pull between 1 to 1.5, somewhere around there. And Arab York is broken. She she did not get the 5% cap, it seems, because when she spawns, I'm not even joking, at the 1500, I swung once and she was dead. The small version of it. The small version, but still. The small version, still, you had to generally kill the wolf and then do the other one. Yeah, no. She wasn't even finished spawning and I killed her. I think they forgot to apply the AP cap on the summon boss. Because it was literally one swing and she was gone. But 13 Embers of Frost, and that was without the weekly 10 Embers you get from the weekly quest. Yeah, I got 23 Embers in total in that 1 hour. Thanks to the weekly. 100. Apparently 2 bills still. There wasn't too many people there. I mean, I've heard good things from a few people concerning Jade. But there's not too many people there. But at my gear score now, I needed 5 packs. That I just kept working in a circle. Hi, puppy. No, nobody redeemed right now. But thank you for checking in. I know you miss Mom. She'll come back. Just not today. We're gonna have a few more days, just the 2 of us. I know you'll survive. Don't look at me like that. No, I really like it when you breathe on my arm. It's really lovely. Okay, another 8 minutes, and then we'll switch to Karma Grind. No, I'm gonna go kill some young sea monsters so that I can still easily kill and just grind a bit of karma. Because when they finally fix the sea monsters, I want to go out again. If you mean Hex, yes. But I think it's because it's an Elvia spot. I've been saying even for a while, Calpheon Elvia is not a bad XP. Because you're just killing so many mobs. So it adds up again over time. I mean, there's still good spots, but... Or better spots, but yeah, this place is cracked right now. Are you actually streaming right now already? No, you're not. Oh, Hardcarver's streaming Stellar Blade. Who else is on? Rayroar, Engeli, Ellie. Oh, Magic Pika's back on Black Desert. That's nice to see. I'm on vacation, so the only thing is I'm taking small breaks to let the dog out and play a little bit with him. I have to. I mean, I generally stream such long times, I need to step away briefly. Be it for water, be it for, well, let's call it bio break. Ooh, formless beings. We got a lovely Giga Gourd right at the end. I have to admit I haven't life skilled too much apart from fishing. With the vacation, I am pushing my gear a little bit more. I got 2 upgrades today, thanks to a lot of grinding of essences. Wait, let me try to pull up my Hexy. Right. That was grind tracker. There we go. Let that load, and now we're gonna go to Calphion. Shit, where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. Oh, it's there. So, Hexy was... The first hour I did was 56,000 trash, and then the second hour was 66k. So I improved by around 10k. Oh. You'll get it, Bahamut. You'll get it. But now I'm definitely not going to be reaching it because my Agris is empty, and yeah. Oh, god damn it! See you, Kami. Congratulations, you bastard. I will call you a bastard for that. And a hero is trying to console you for RNG. Okay, after we're done here, 3 minutes, we'll do the dragons will roar. The dragons will roar for that. Come on, Gigacord S knowledge. S knowledge. No knowledge. Ooh! 3 taps. No, because I'm still working on the 50k title. Send them in kisses. And I have to say, the 50k, which is only 20,000 extra extra quests, feels way worse than the 30k. And I mean, I have a guess as to why, but it doesn't make any sense because, I mean, technically, only 2,700 of that is family quests. So it shouldn't be that it feels... Like, 2,000 of 30k is not a big chunk. So it shouldn't feel that way, but it is. Oh, Davina's supporting the red players again. Huh. Yeah, no problem. I'll give... Actually, wait. Oh, fuck. We get a minute. 3 minutes on the buff. Once this runs out, we're just gonna have to run around and pick up the damn loot. Okay, come on. Quick loot drop. Oh, damn it. I lost that message. I thought. Oh yeah, you just mentioned the add-ons. Okay. I'll get it in a second. Ooh. Oh, fuck, they haven't respawned. Okay, time to pick up the loot. So we're just gonna move. Come on, loot, 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 loot. Come on, Betty. Okay, we got everything. Okay, we're just gonna go up here real quick. Oh, that one actually got the Bewitched. Okay, so we'll do the add-ons 1 second. Music's gonna be gone. Here you can grab a screenshot. Good boy. Okay, no problem. I mean, these aren't perfect. They are a little bit for me, but overall, that's what I run now. $39K. That's not too bad without Agris. Let's actually track that real quick. That's 39,018. What's the other stuff look like? We had 1,116 tattered trash. 833. 252. 64. Holy shit. Where's the sealed black magic crystals? Where are the sealed black magic crystals? Am I blind? Oh, there. 41. 58. 32. Holy shit, that's a lot. 58 of those. 18 of these. 6 mass of pure magic and 2 distos. And actually 2 ancient lights. I didn't even see that I got the extra one. I'll be able to use that next money round. Okay, live stream. And we're gonna be... Is the gear packed up? Yes, it is. Oh, Discord. Oh, wait, he's asking about the... Oh no, it didn't have it in there. It's in the other thing. It's in the NVIDIA app.
Here, I have been waiting.
Grab the fish tank as well. Actually, while I'm doing this, 5 move 8. Actually, wait. I don't need to. The fishing contest is over. Where are we gonna fish then? Guess. Could do Duvenkruin for once. Okay. Come on, NVIDIA app, open up. There it is. No, I don't want to do the group drivers system. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this real quick. This is gonna be a bit. Okay, quickly grab all this. Actually, we're gonna grab this as well and quickly repair it. Time to quickly repair the chair. And then put it away again. Okay, sailing clothes. Where's the necklace? Ah, forgot it. Okay, I'm getting a free well, I hope free graphic card upgrade. Nice. Okay, time to grind some karma. We're gonna be doing this for close to an hour to recharge a Marnie realm. There was no karma here, but we can switch the pets because this is 15% and this is 20. Okay, yes, free. Yes, Sky, mom is here. But she's not here. I know you miss her. You're a good boy. Good boy. Mom redeemed the doggo for you. Here you go. Good boy. Did we kill the young? Yeah, I think we'll just kill the ocean stalkers. Good boy. We'll just kill the ocean stalkers and Jettxrose. The other ones, but the other ones are nice when you catch a group. I still need to pick up the fishing contest. Okay, so how much did we actually make? We got 39,000 trash. Oh, but we got absolutely carried in everything else. Is that a fishing No, that's a gold one. We got carried in everything else. He still managed to get 2.24 bill. Okay, my dog has something. Give me 1 second. I don't know what he had. He was just standing outside the door. But he was just outside an hour ago. No idea. Okay. So we can turn the filter off. Since we transferred the fishing tank, we don't need to filter those out. And we're looking to get rid of the final negative karma. I mean, how much is this? Oh, that's 1,000. That's not too bad. What is this? Yes, you're a good boy. That's fine. At least we can still kill these with one shot. I still can't believe they bugged sea monsters. Fucking killer queen. There's a nice new group. Oh, it's so annoying. I would love to go no grind, but it's just not worth it when it takes double the time to kill them. Oh no, not equilibrium. How much does the gold mon give? This one? Ah, a little less than 800, I think. No, how dare you cover that? That was such a good song. Oh no. I'm embarrassed for being associated with this Drakania. Out of curiosity, I'm trying to see again, like, what sort of bug reports are being made. Bug report. Insanely low damage output on Drakania. Logged in and started grinding in Ash Forest as usual. Now it takes ages to kill mobs. What is going on? I'm sorry. Like, I can already tell you this person no longer meets the requirement of Ash Forest. Because Drakania actually had a net damage out, like, buff from this patch. So I can tell you, this is 100% not reaching the requirement. Yeah, definitely a person who doesn't read patch notes. I mean, for a second I was kind of curious, like, what are they going to be writing here, you know? I mean, the sea monster thing was surprisingly one of the most active bug reports. Also, the not getting the boss spawn at Honglim, even though you reached the requirement. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to the young sea monsters. It's easier, they're closer together, they're much easier to find. Oh yeah, the medium gold monster, the tankier ones. Never mind. Good, we're going to the young ones. We'll do these, get the 3 guys, and we're good. Well, 4. Okay, we'll just head south into the young ones. the Young Heku and Ocean Stalker, they're 1,000 each pack instead of each mob, but you can just find them so much easier. And it's a chill rotation. Okay, so we're starting at minus 8.8. We'll see how fast it goes. Bit further south. Scheisenberger trader. Okay, so we'll be doing this a little bit. At least until that seafood prawn is near 60. And then we can go back to Hexy and do another hour there. This sounds like Found. The male singer of Found. Yep. Called it. Yeah, 1.87 already. Yeah, that's almost 700. Just the 2 with the 20%. We should be good. We're better off here. We can just kill way faster. Any food? Oh no, I need to grab the banana meals again. Oh no, 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 it's Amaranth. Why does it keep recommending me Amaranth? I keep telling it that I am not interested in that band. It'd be 100. Ooh, try Black Star Haladi. Somebody just shoot these? Or I moved out too far. No, wait, they just disappeared. One point eight. I mean, it's still a pain in the ass to do, but it's still better than regular double killing. Oh, that's another big group up there. That should be another 2K? Oh, almost. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Going a bit faster. Body roam's recharging. Oh, I forgot dragons because of the grind. Next time. I really need to try to get a stream deck. That would help. If I just have to press a button to trigger that. But that's out of reach for now. First things first is going to be a proper webcam. Well, one that can handle the glasses, which sadly costs a bit. And I don't know what to say. Just got a mana potion. Today is a crazy progress guild. Progress day for the guild. We've gotten 2 Pen Black Stars, 2 Knob Karazods, 2 Deck Karazods. Now infinite mana potion. So many people got gains today. Minute. Let's just. Okay, no, it's not that much. I've just been doing it a while. Does Hector and Ocean Stalker skins? Those are worthless though. Ooh, Coral Crystal, nice. Coral Crystals are super good right now. Because Deep Seas are completely sold out. Always good to have a few of those. So if you get a chance, do kill these Hekaroos and Ocean Stalkers. Because they all have a chance to drop you, at least these bigger ones, they all have a chance to drop you that Coral Croissant. The chance isn't too low. Okay, we've almost reached minus 7 mil, no, minus 1.7 mil. That's pretty damn good. Actually, I think these are the best. Judging from the speed of the karma, I mean, I could still increase it more by popping the guild karma recovery, but... the lighting's pretty tough right now to see them. There's another group. It should be minus... Yeah, there we go. Minus 79. Minus 179. We should just gonna put this on the other screen. Wait, it's... No wonder it's changed. It made a random playlist. Just now realized it wasn't properly playing my playlist. Make things right. Oh, 1 second, telephone. Evening, Anna. I just had my good night call from my daughter. No, it's not fixed. I'm just finishing well, pushing a bit of karma grind. I need to wait an hour before I can go back to Hexy, so yeah, karma grind. I'm at minus 1.76 now. Oh god, it's even affecting Moretta. Oh god. I mean, these guys are a good... Oh. Two of them are 700, so like 1,400 a, a 4-pack. So it helps. I'm gonna drive off soon and get new cannonballs though. It's super frustrating. I want to go out and grind null because of the drop rate event, but I can't. Because if it takes me double the time to kill, it does not help me that I have a higher drop rate. Okay, time to drive to Koi, restock real quick. I'll drive to Koi, restock, drive out one more time. I'm in minus 1.75 now. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I have vacation. Wife and daughter are visiting her parents, so I have a bit even more time. Yeah, but I can't do anything with it. Well, I can grind money, but I can't grind null. I can't grind the treasure, and that is what makes it frustrating. But I need to kill an hour, so I thought, why not just go grind these young sea monsters for karma? I mean, I'll go restock, drive out. I still have around 18 minutes before I can go back to Hexy. So that should get me at least to 1.65, maybe? Yeah, it should be around 1.65 mil. Do you mean the letter above the Berserker Shy thing? Or did they post another letter that I've missed? Ooh, 3.6. I got lucky. Ooh. I mean, he is the lowest, but he's pretty damn good. Well, let's fix up the turn. I'll try to find that. The "We are sorry" letter. I didn't see that letter.
Tell me if you need help.
Okay, let's pop up the browser real quick. We'll look for it. I mean, okay, we got the known issues. Fort builds, health points. Oh, yeah. It is on the known issues. The health points of certain sea monsters are abnormally high. Character damage isn't being applied. Switching to total stats. When is this the... Oh yeah, we can sincerely apologize. We've identified that this problem occurs during damage calculation based on AP and DB between characters. Yeah, Node War, Conquest War, War is all cancelled. Yeah, and then that was the emergency maintenance. So it is under the known issues, so they know about it. The question is how soon they're going to fix it. I mean, I'm hoping it'll get fixed, well, coming week. Sure. I recognize the name. Should be Tanya de Gersh. The good thing about that, every PvP player can take a break now. Yeah, you'd say that, Anna, but the PvP players don't want to take a break. Yeah, minus 1.7. So we'll go here for the last 12 minutes. Just keep killing a few. I mean, at the same time, hey, I can still grind Karma because they're good. But yeah, everything else is just, yeah, like they said, abnormally high. Great. I mean, it's just, for me, it's just frustrating because of the vacation. That means 15 minutes for 10 crocodiles. Holy shit, I'm sorry. That is painful. Now, if I imagine 10 chances for the map in 15 minutes, 40 in an hour at that drop rate, oh no, I would not be doing that. That is just so painful. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. But, I mean, that's the positive of being negative karma. I can't do the weekly stuff. I can't do the Salies right now. But what is nice, Anna, I have relatively good news. We are looking into the Blue Battlefield. From the announcement that they made, I mean, it's not coming next week, but we will be most likely participating. There was no mention of a minimum number of players, and as such, we will 99.99% participate. Even if we only have 4 boats or 5 boats that can actually make it, we will be doing it. There was nothing in global this time around. It's getting sunk 10 times for the participation rewards if you don't get a fourth. And if that's the case, that it's getting sunk 10 times, well, that should be doable if there's enough people there. Oh, I forgot to update that one. For the new pirates. Why did it have to come up again before I could fix it? This is my bot messing with me. Yes, I'll change it. But this is the bot messing with me. Yeah, what were you, bro? Yeah, no, I'll do it when I go off. I'm loving this fog right now. It's making it so easy to spot them. Oh, we got 6 minutes and we're ready to grind again. Okay, let's quickly empty some of the weight. Well, so easily my anxiety keeps in front of me. Like everybody else, get overwhelmed. Oh, almost minus 1.6. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, sheep. Bum, 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 bum. How do you have your potion set up? I mean, the percentage. Generally. No, wait, wrong place. I have the HP potion at like 98%, and then the mana you need to adjust to your character. On my Drakania, for example, I have it trigger at like 30-ish, like somewhere here-ish, because I only have 300 something on Drakania, and the potion does 375. So you want to make sure that when it pops a 375, it won't fill you up. That's generally the best way to do it. So if somebody even drains your mana with the Drakania, your potion won't trigger early and then be off cooldown. So you need to adjust it to each character. It does save the percentage for each character separately. So you need to set that up on every single character, same as the HP potion. HP, like I said, you can mostly put on like 98%. Because due to the size of the health pool, 2% is mostly a HP potion worth, roughly. And that will just insta-pop and also heal you all the way up to that point, close to maximum. Next one's gonna get me to minus 1.6. Yay, minus 1.6 mil. La 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 la. Dark side. bloop, 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 bloop. Almost. Actually, no, the times here. So we'll do this final loop, then we'll head back, and then we'll grind again. What level did we get Sailor to? Wait, what? He's level 7 already? Holy hell. Zero maids remaining. So yeah, we got minus 6.6, not too bad. We started at minus 1.9 today. And this was roughly, let's just estimate an hour. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still painful to grind, but definitely not that bad. And we can get new Versarka. Travel to collide. Buy supplies. Repair. Try to sell. And now we're gonna go back to Hexy.
I do not know.
Lisa, don't leave me. Okay, time to set up. Is this all still set up? Yes, it is. Just ride the rock. Don't mind me, ignore me. I'm just gonna park right here and enter the room. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I need to be full HP to enter because that is a stupid little mechanic. Thank you. And now we're gonna grind another hour. Easy. GG easy. This hour I'm not gonna track because I still got all the other trash on my inventory. But at least I can make money and I can grab my Hexy title. I still need Bewitched. I don't know. I think I like Drakania so much because I just feel like her skills, I don't know, they tickle my brain with these blue flashes. I really like the color blue. And it's just, yeah, it's something about those blue flashes that just makes me feel nice. Especially in a place like this, you can just see it's so lovingly clear because of the other colors. I know I'm probably the only one, but oh, we got Nuver and Zarka right now, so if you still need boss weapons, now is a good chance. Nuver generally dies first currently because people still want Nuver scaled. Oh, actually, no, not this time because it's a Bloodstorm. That'll take a bit longer. At least it's very unlikely. Oh, actually, no, there might be more interest in the Bloodstorm. Because people still want Nuvericant. Oh, that's a tough guess then. By the way, everybody who grinded today, did you pick up your money? Ari, I think you grinded a bit during the missions. Did you pick up your wages? Would you do that to make sure that the guild doesn't well, go negative? It's always a bit better when people pick up the wages pre-payout. How much? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, we've seen some people sit there with like billions, and the problem is if they pick it up when the guild doesn't have that many funds, it actually gives them the money, but it puts the guild in negative. And then the worst part is, Iki needs to literally bail the guild out. She then has to put silver into the guild. Yeah, well, you can't pop any more guild skills from what I know, and you can't do it, like, change anything. As far as I know, you can still do more guild missions to try to get it up back into 0, but, I mean, technically you're also sharing half again to somebody who's building up a debt. I mean, we could we would probably liquidate a bunch of sea monster materials, but that's usually the thing though. If that doesn't exist, which we had once, yeah, you pretty much have to bail out your own guild. We heard one guild who went negative, but that's because they did a payout and one guy took everything out. Like, somebody stole the stuff and then they did a payout and then he also took his money. So in the end, he pushed it negative. And we actually went negative one time when PA removed funds. They messed up one of the payouts for one of those guild events where they were like, oh yeah, every guild gets X amount of billion. They messed up and we had spent the money on payouts. And then only afterwards did we get told, yeah, those funds weren't for you to spread. So in the end, they were like, okay, we're gonna remove the funds, and that would put us negative. I mean, that one wasn't too bad. I think it was like minus 100 mil. Yeah, yeah, it is bullshit, but. To death, to the death. Yeah, because sometimes the payout racks up a lot, and if you don't pick it up constantly and then you forget about it. At the beginning of the guild, I built up, I think it was 4 bill in payout. But that was because I was running X3s back then, like back to back, just trying to make funds for the guild and XP to learn the skills before we like when we started it. Yeah, back then it was the X. Well, actually, it was X1 because the guild was small, and then I moved up to the X2s, which was like the sea monster quests. It was effectively kill, well, 1, 2, or 3 guild monsters, depending on the guild size. Well, sea monsters, I mean. And that ends up being a similar payout to a combat mission. At least for a long time it was. Now it's an X35, I think, and large. You kill 35 sea monsters and it gives the same payout as a combat mission. But with 35 kills, it's a very low chance you'll be sharing those funds with everybody else who contributed, because you'll most likely be the only one. Oh, I know why my pets are struggling. I gotta turn these back on. Wait, I'm on fire, nice. Gigglord. I still love Gigglord. See ya. That's so nice. Okay, let's keep this going. Oh, Engli went to old school RuneScape. That's probably the choice. There we go. Okay, I have to say I'm really liking grinding here with my Drakania. It's so comfortable. Hexy. Hexy, Jade. God, I can't remember how long it's been since I had like this lovely pack-to-pack movement. Just so smooth. Say that again, Ari? Yeah, I mean it's the abusing. I mean, for me, it's also for my title grind. You know, I do go for title grind, and I still needed these, so it's like, oh, it's the perfect time to do it. But going back and grinding all of these older spots, especially also for testing of like what spots might be nice now, that's like a very, very chill grind that still pulls okay. It's just, it's so nice finding these spots of like some of the places I really fell in love with Drakania for. But because the one thing I always liked about her was her pack-to-pack movement. Like the run dash and then just running in and immediately doing damage very quickly. I always loved that about her, but I don't have that at Darkseekers anymore. There's still the engage and whatnot, but it's just not the same. I think with Mystic, I'd say it's like that quick step forward where you then do like a knee, I think a knee kick, whether you know you jump into the mobs and immediately do damage and then do hard hitting skills. But you don't really, I mean, sure, you do the same thing at Darkseekers, but it's not the same because you like do that and then you stay there and fight. Well, here you do that and then the next thing is you turn around and go to the next pack and do the same thing, or similar, or like adjusted attack because you might be on cooldown. But still, it's like that pack to pack sliding almost is so nice. No, that sucks. What did that do? Yeah. But only if you had the charges, right? How long ago was this? Because I always felt like I had that already when I did it. I mean, I only made a Mystic, leveled her up, and then put her on Rara. I think it might have been right after I did the non-season Mystic to level up. Because I needed a character for Rara, and I was like, oh, may as well do Mystic. Get it out of the way, get the quest. I mean, right now it's kind of funny. No matter, like, most streamers you jump to, they're either grinding Hexy or they're grinding Ash. Like, the two places right now to be. Yeah, Ash Forest, apparently. Like, Dekia Ash Forest is really good right now, apparently. With even Ash 2. J Laser was grinding it, but he had Dekia 1. I think no one's tried Dekia 2 in the guild, but I've heard good things, let's say it like that. It's definitely a lot better now. It's not worse than Dekia 1 anymore, which was the the big problem for Dekia 2. Yeah, apparently now the drop rate's higher. I mean, obviously you still get the shit crystals, but you also get the decade fragments. They're good right now still. And because a lot of people can't do Oldens, I think the decade fragments are max price again even. No, they've been going up and down. When Guild League happened, they shot back up, but before that, they drifted down to. Oh god, they were 100 mil, weren't they? I think 100 mil was the max, or is the max. I think that was it. And they drifted down to like 90, 89, 90 mil. Like after Guild League, well, pre Guild League and after Guild League. The moment Guild League was announced, they shot back up to 100. And that's kind of been the case for them ever since. Whenever Guild League got announced, they shoot up, and then afterwards they slowly drift down because just so many people were grinding Dolans. What is Guild League? Oh, is it a serious question? Oh, well, Guild League was the PvP mode. It's, well, normally it is in the guild tab, there's Guild League, but it's currently not active. It's not a Guild League season. That I don't tell you. That I can tell you. Ask Jay. I'd be up for Guild League as well again. I mean, the Paragon guy I couldn't kill, but I could, but neither could he couldn't kill me either on his Carpet Striker. So should be a bunch of fun. He was full DR when he attacked J Laser, but he was also very evasion heavy. Like all I got was misses on him. And Drakania actually has she gained plus 30 accuracy from this update. Like her accuracy due to all the buffs just net went up. And she already was a high accuracy base class. Like even without any accuracy crystals, she was always at like the upper end of 900. Yeah, 900 something accuracy. Like 980-ish, 990 was usually what she was sitting at. And that was not bad for most basic evasion. You just use a add-on, and most of the time with a negative evasion skills, and you could actually still hit people again. Sure, not somebody who went full evasion, but then they weren't very DR heavy, so the 10% damage would still do a lot of chunks. Yeah, the fact that you still hit a little bit when you miss, but... Like, when the patch came out, I heard some people were saying evasion was absolutely popping off in Red Battlefield. But I'm not sure if that was because of the bugs, or if it was the actual case. Breaking down the evasion percentage into the actual number and a 2-to-1, same for the accuracy, it makes understanding the relationship between the numbers easier. I mean, as far as I know, the actual relationship between it hasn't changed, and on top of that, a lot of the evasion classes, Awakened Mystic and such, they even now get a buff with like plus 50, plus 60 evasion to counteract. Okay, well, your succession, but yeah. You get, if I remember correctly from the past now, you get a fuck ton of HP in certain situations now. I think, if I remember correctly, Mystic got a massive chunk on HP on one of the skills, and a bit of AP. Was that Awakening? One of the Mystics got a lot of heals in HP. Yeah, problem is I can't remember everything on the patch. It's just such a massive patch. Yeah, that I remember. What spot was your what was your lovely spot, Anna? Hexy? Oh yeah, plus 50 DP, right? I didn't know that this was your lovely spot. I mean, you can't say you got untouched when, or you were untouched when you get a massive AP and TP buff on one of the skills. Oh, yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, but don't forget, I mean, stun stiffen skills are much more powerful now because of the no resistance. Oh, stand still. Okay, sorry. I understood stun stiff. Yeah, Awakening Sage got a fuck ton, but Succession got completely skipped. At the same time, I mean, in the global, I did see it afterwards now, after somebody re-mentioned it. They're like, yeah, PvP-wise, Awakening Sage will be looked at, including more classes that were too powerful now. So, I'm kind of curious who's gonna get the nerf stick. Yeah, that's way too much. I understand hating Honglen nowadays and Dokkaebi. I went back to Dokkaebi. I don't like it. I mean, Hexy was good before that. I mean, I have to say I'm curious what the next few weeks are gonna bring. There's a bunch. I mean, they clearly were like, yes, we're aware, we're doing this. I mean, Circer and Shy was this week. I'm kind of curious, and they're like, yeah, we're bringing more changes. I'm hoping Drakania remains untouched in this case now, because Succession Drakania is finally back in a place where she's good. Like, the fact that like, prior to this, Jank went into Golden Pay Cave, no trouble pulling, like, going through it, the Fortunate Pay Cave, and even if we went in at the same time, he would come out like 4 or 5 minutes faster. And now I can actually come out like only 1 or 2 minutes behind him. I mean, he does have more gear, so I'll still be behind him, but the gap has closed a bit more. That's what I mean. It's like, it's not like multiple minutes. It's the same thing like the picking outside. I can tell the best that it's improved. They upped his HP, and I used to take all the way to like the 1 minute warning, which is like 1 minute on your V skill. Because it resets the V when you exit, so it was like a minute left on V. Now I have like 2 to 3 minutes on that. So I've improved the speed by at least a minute, just through the gains. Even though they upped his HP. I like the Go Where You Belong update. Only downside, my Drakania Pilaku is also overflowing. Oh, really? I'm surprised Drakania Pilaku is overflowing. Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of AP. The overall cap got raised, so that makes sense that he's easier now. But it also shows that the HP increase was needed, otherwise the 1 minute difference would be even more. Hello and welcome, Xenias. I'm just grinding Hexy, but I will be interrupting the grind in just a second. I'm gonna rush to Baby Vel in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna take the loss of grind speed and reset the mining realm. Actually, we're just gonna... Hello, everyone!
How are you?
Okay, we're just gonna exit real quick.
Oh my god!
And then we're gonna quickly swap to the ancient.
were a bird.
The Sea Palace. Quick. It is one of the better spots because it is PA has officially said they missed the HP increase on the mobs. So they will be increasing the HP by 100% next Thursday. And because of that, the clear speed is still extremely high. So especially with Agris, people are pulling 2 bill plus easy. So the cap is in place, the 5% cap that they put everywhere now is in place, but the HP didn't get increased, and as such the mobs are just super easy to kill. So you're grinding through them at a incredible speed, and that's the reason it's so good right now. There's a few other spots that are also good, but it's very much a gear dependent now. You need to figure out where your gear lies and then go from there. AKA, you want to have this setting, that you have the numbers, preferably even match it to the mob that you have. So if you go into Camisovia or Rodolita, you set this, and then you want to make sure that this number up here is higher. Let me show you. Let's just go Monster Zone info. Rodolita is higher than this number. You want to reach this number. Reaching this number is good, but you really want to reach that max AP limit. The effective limit is what you want to reach, and once you reach that, every spot will be good in that range. Yeah, but that's exactly what I mean. I mean 330 AP means you got a bit of extra monster AP. But to understand that, make sure you turn off the view gear stats and rather go for view total stats. Damn it. Put me the other way because I didn't turn fast enough. So if you can press that button that I just showed you with the view total stats. And then from there, if you tell me that number, I can give you a better recommendation. If you can afford to, consider popping a simple cron meal and church and all that, just to see the number with the buffs. Do note you will, if you are returning, need to reset all your skill stats. They all got reset. And also your add-ons. The monster AP also got removed off the add-ons. So you need to completely change it. Best exchange for the plus 30 monster AP that used to be on the skill add-ons that you might know of is usually crit damage or back attack damage. The percentage skills. That is the best advice for this this patch and change. Turtle Squad 1. Blue 1, standing by. Bombing run initiated. Boom. If you need some more help, just tell me and I'll try to do my best. It is a little bit difficult for the mid-tier, but if you're past 310 AP, you should be able to find a good spot for you right now. You may need to, well, invest a little bit in crystals, or in, well, elixirs and buffs to properly grind a spot, but there should be plenty to choose from. Hooray for the Dragon King! Hmm, 5 crowns, not bad. And that was 10 mil? Yeah, 10 mil. Oh, let's open the bundles. What did we get? Oh wait, I can't do it transformed. Oh my god! Let's go! The luck continues today! What else do we get? 4 crow coin bundles. 53 crons and a bag. What's that bag? Oh, Stone bundle, nice. Money! We got money! Yeah, I am listing that at max price.
Do I look upbeat today? Just your imagination.
Oh wait, I gotta mute that. That's another clip worth. Okay, so with buff, you have 1,299. Okay, that's good to work with. Okay, so 1,299. Okay, so we're looking probably more Camasylvia. Okay, these are 1,350. I mean, Gyfin Under is definitely, yeah, Gyfin Under is definitely still on the table. Okay, let's go to Odalita. You should be able to grind Crypt, but I haven't heard anything from Crypt yet, which is a problem. Thorn at 4, a Decade Thorn would be in your limit, and it's still holding fairly good from what I've heard. I have personally tried Dekia Tunkuda. You do need knockdown crystals, and I made with Agris, because there is an Agris and solo spot now. Let me pull it up. This one I did myself. Dekia Tunkuda, there it is. I made 1.15 bill an hour with only 10 embers, sadly. The embers have gone down on that spot. But, like I said, a lot of trash. What is going to be good, I mean, with that amount of AP is, where is it? Calpheon Hexy. It sounds bad, but until they fix it, going here on the Marnie realm, you are looking at 2.3 to up to 4 bill. Some people have pulled 4 bill. It's crazy. But it's important that you go into the Marnie realm, which means you grind 1 hour and then you go do something else for now. Because the Marnie realm has an increased spawn rate. Oh, I need to snooze the ad. 1 second. There we go. Otherwise, I mean, Quint Hill is outside of your range now. Actually, almost. You do reach it. You could try Quint, but I haven't heard anything from Quint, I will say. What else would there be? Lukita, City of the Dead. No, that's out of range, that's out of range. Highlands I've heard good things about. Highlands is supposed to be pretty good now as well. Lots of money. The Agris efficiency got improved even more. This is supposed to be still pretty good. Tungrad Ruins is out of reach. Same for Darkseekers. Golden Pig Cave, that's out. No, these are all out of reach. Hongland Base is there, but there are people reporting a bug that they're not getting the boss spawn even though they've reached the requirement. I personally didn't have that issue. Yeah, and then you have these places. I mean, the main idea is from this update. If you reach this max AP limit, everything is an aggro spot. Actually, Crescent's out of reach. Kadri is also out of reach. They got pushed up to 1,395. They will not be grindable for you. Will go there and not be able to grind them in this current state until you get more AP. But with every single AP you get higher now, you're going to get 8 monster AP for free. So that's why every AP you get now is going to push you really fast towards that 1,395. But if you do not reach this number, don't even consider it. And ideally, you just want the max AP limit. And once you hit the max AP limit, you move to that spot. But yeah, everything effectively is now an Agris spot. They lowered the Agris consumption in almost every single spot that had high Agris consumption. There's no place anymore where you can just drain your Agris in 10 minutes. Except for Serendia Alvia, I found out. This one didn't get adjusted at all. They did get the effective limits adjusted, but they didn't get the Agris consumption adjusted. Which is a bit shitty. but I've reported the Agris consumption to PA as a possible buff. Bug, not buff. So at your AP right now, your best bet is Calpheon Hex. Simply because it is so busted. And everyone knows it's busted. But it is Elvia. Elvia Marnie. That's the important part. Yes, that is... A lot of people are a bit frustrated about that. But generally, you will be able to make more money at the current state, especially Hexy, than you did at Crescents. A lot of people lost the places they liked to grind because they were just so used to it. Like, some people even lost Geif and Razia Underground. Because 1030 is just not super achievable for everybody. The reason is you are at 330, that is 20 times 8. You get 160 free monster AP. Because you're 20 AP above 310. That 160 pushes you up again, but it doesn't push you up far enough for a lot of the Drakania spots that that you've gotten used to. I mean, here you can see Drakania Ash 1 is up to 1,350. Drakania Ash 2, 1,540. Like, that one shot up massively. Similar thing, Odie. Odie Drakania, you have Olin's... Well, Drakania 2, 1,490. A lot of people that used to be able to grind Drakania 2 Olins can't anymore. On the one hand, it sucks, but on the other hand, it does allow you to go to a spot that is appropriate to your AP, and you should still be making a really good chunk of money because they adjusted that. They also, for example, for the Calpheon Elvia, they added Caphras and Dust to all the mobs. Also, Hexy Sanctuary, Giants, and I believe Quint, they all drop the Black Disto now from the mobs as well. It is not exclusive to the bosses anymore. I did go to Rootums briefly. I tested Rootums. Rootums is still fairly similar to before, sadly at 400 mil an hour, so do not go to Rootums. Soundnail I did not manage to test, but I doubt it's good. So right now, Giants will get you a bill, Hexy will get you way more, but that's because it's busted. Quintil Elvia, you're at the requirement, but I don't know about it yet. But Hexy is going to be your best bet. And sadly, Kadri and Crescents are out of reach for you at this time. At the same time, Crescents will be available at 1,350, which if you remember, if you just adjust 50 divided by 8, that is roughly 6.25 AP gained. But technically that AP also gets added, so you're looking at possibly 3 AP gain, 4 AP gain, and then you'll be able to go back. And you'll be able to go back at a really efficient rate. But damn it, I think I still need Garmoth, don't I? Yeah, I haven't gone to a single Garmoth this week. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip Hexy until Garmoth is dead. And then I'll go finish my hour. You're in the front row. Wait for far too long. I know it's a lot to take in, but PA did warn us as well. They were like, this will be changing everything. Well, every spot in the game will be adjusted. And that change is massive. Yes, it sucks for some people. NPA does understand it. They will be doing more adjustment. They were very clear about that. They were like, yes, we will be looking at everything that's happening and continuously adjusting for the next few weeks. But the reason they did this is so that gear progression matters more. In a sense of when you get gear, you go to a new spot because the way it works now, and Elvia Hex is kind of one of those things. We'll pull up paint. I'll do a quick thing in paint again. It's a bit easier to explain that way. This is gonna be a bit bright. It's a white thing. So right now, or pretty much what happened previously, we would grind a place and just keep going up and going like diagonal. The way that it works now with the new changes, let's say, for example, a crescent is 1350. And then you have the 1325. Let's do that in yellow. So you have the 25. So when you start grinding, you'll work up the money to, you'll work up the money to like this level. And then you can improve that by going to the 1350 to this level. But you won't be able to push any higher. Like, this is the hard cap. Like, this will be the cap. And you won't be able to push any higher unless you go to a different spot that hopefully gives more money. Because you're just gonna flatline on the money. Sure, you might have a good hour, you might get some extra nice drops, you might get a extra amount of rings, that is your extra money, but your trash will be sort of balancing out. The difference between classes also got normalized a ton. Yeah, at the same time, Olin's D2 9k was an average for a lot of people before that already. So there was some classes that were busted and could pull even more. But 9k is what a lot of people pulled with an average team that could grind there. But that's also the reason Twitch VH, that Hexy is so busted right now. Because the same people that... Pretty much anyone that has the requirement for Hexy right now can pull 2 build. Because that's the way the spots are designed now. That once you pass that effective AP, you're not going to get different trash to somebody who has just reached it. I mean, I'll need to go back to Dolan's as well at some point later in the week. But a lot of us have been... I have to admit, a lot of us in the guild have been abusing Hexy. PA has pretty much confirmed, yes, we didn't double their health. That is coming next Thursday, and then until then, we're going to try to make bank on that spot. The problem is, or the benefit / problem is, it's Marnie Realm only. Which means you need to grind an hour, and then you need to do something else for an hour. Like, right now I'm recovering a bit of Marnie by being on this character, continuing on this quest. Waiting for Garmoth. I mean, they're not going to earn the exact same, but they're going to earn more of the same. Let's say it like that. The Witch most likely will still be pulling a few thousand or a few hundred extra trash. And obviously you're going to have a good hour, you're going to have a bad hour, where your combo was just on point. You might have had like a really good hour on the spawns. You had a lot of bosses. Like, that sort of stuff will still affect your money or trash. But but what is very noticeable, actually, the best example I have is Primal Giants. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up. This is gonna be my browser. Give me a second. So, Primal Giants, I did 2 days ago. I pulled 20,000 trash. That is with Yellow Loot Scroll. if you look at my trash 15 months ago, I was at 720 gear score. So I moved from 720 to 779. That is a massive step up. But 310 AP, aka no extra monster, pretty much the same trash. Oh. I'll just wait, just in case somebody doesn't have an ad block. Can I pull these up and compare them more directly? No, I can only put them together, and that sucks. I was hoping I could compare them easier. No, I could just edit them. 20 seconds and it'll be done. Just kill this Pogue until then. 10 seconds. Okay, so the ad's done. Let me pull it back up. So if we ignore all my grinds in between where I definitely improved my trash. Like, this was the most recent, 3 months ago, I was starting to pull easily 24k an hour, or even more. And you can see the progression of how my trash just slowly increased. Like here, 4 months ago. 343, 760 gear score. My trash already increased. But now, I'm back on that level. The difference is very little between it. They did add the dust and the Caphras, which does help in the money per hour calculation. But as you can see, like, the trash is the same between these 2 hours. And that's because that is the level that it plateaus at, roughly. So you might be able to pull like 21,000, but that's going to be it. That's going to be like the upper limit for this spot. You should not be able to pull any more. And that is the interesting thing about this patch now. I mean, the money per hour Giants is very dependent on these right now and the prices of these. Because obviously the price of Caphras is absolutely high right now. I hate that it flashes. And distos will also drop from every giant now, possibly. So you have a much higher chance for more distos, which obviously can translate to more money. But on the other hand, it's very drop dependent. But you do pull this same standard of trash. And in that sense, it has become very, very consistent. I mean, there would definitely still be S-tier grinders. Grinders that are comfortable to grind, plus maybe the combos are easy. Classes that have good pack-to-pack movement for certain spots will be better. But at the same time, then you're going to have a class who's better at a stationary spot. Drakania, for example, can do both, which is why I like Succession Drakania. She struggles at the really long distance, like something like Centaurs. That one's very sweaty to grind, but something like Hexy is super comfortable. Something like Jade is super comfortable. While, for example, I've heard from a witch, Hexy is a pain in the ass because, yes, she has the teleport, but because of the kill speed of Hexy, you usually have one of the teleports on cooldown, so you have to run your third pack, which sucks when you have a weapon. While Drakania will just keep dashing away. So in that sense, on that spot, Drakania has a slight leg up on Witch currently, even though the Witch might still clear it with 1 or 2 skills less. Or the skill execute faster, so that's where it balances a bit, but it's the easiest way to just to like show, yes, the classes are pulling in the roughly same range now. I mean, I wish I had Garmouth Premium, then I'd probably look up the data for Hexy in the last 2 days, and you could probably see that really well. Come on, just give me the last axe so I can move on to the next quest. Garmouth in 2. On EU if you need it. It's the Berserk Strong again. Oh, it's special attack damage 16.
I'll wipe you all out.
Yeah. Okay, time to thump the Garma so I don't miss her again. Come here, Broccoli. And then I'm just gonna let out my dog real quick. And then we'll finish the Hexy grind. Oh, and you want to run Agris at Hexy. It makes a massive difference now, and the consumption is pretty low. I just realized something. I forgot to update his skills. Yep. We're just gonna go Succession Striker. Ooh. There we go. Does the mini bell event? Agris coin does stack with the Agris, and it can be really good there as well. Some people have pulled like really, really crazy hours. But I'm not sure what you mean with the mini bell event. I mean, there is a drop rate event going on right now if you're talking about that one. Like, we got 100% drop rate currently.
Tell me if you need help.
Wait, I'm gonna let out the dog real quick. Just gonna be 2 minutes and then we're gonna go back to Hexy. I just gotta let him out one more time. The one where you dropped a Vel's heart. Not that I know of. It's a standard drop rate, but there is double Vel right now. So whenever Vel happens, get your guild to go because you get double the bags, double the chances. Which actually reminds me, I should open those. No, I don't. Do I do it? Okay, I'm gonna get hated if this happens. Okay. I would have been so hated had I gone again. I'll be back 1 minute. Okay, appreciated, thank you. I'm sorry if I hope I still caught you. I had to find my dog. He was already in bed. He decided it is bedtime. But I will decide it is not bedtime yet. That was kind of funny. I wanted to let my dog out one more time before it gets too late. So I went upstairs to let him out one more time. Couldn't find him. My dog had decided it is bedtime already. Okay, I'm sorry. They need to change it that you need to be full health to enter Marnie Realm. That is the dumbest shit ever. Leave me alone. Oh, God damn it. Okay, sorry. They killed my horse this time. Just because I couldn't enter the Marnie Realm fast enough. No, apparently my dog decided it was bedtime. I called him and he didn't react. So I went upstairs to check and he was lying in his bed, like sitting there, doing his little smiley face and just wagging his tail like, yeah, I'm already in bed. Okay, we're gonna do this. Still have enough, so let's go. We're just gonna finish 26 minutes after all. And then that's gonna be just close to midnight. And then we'll be closing the stream and finding a raid target as well. Should be able to find one no problem today. I feel it in my bones. Hopefully we'll get another Hex Marie or two, maybe a boss. Okay, let's get this, keep this up. One, two, three, four. Oh, 1 second, sneeze. Oh, there we go. What's the reason I'm not in like the list? Oh, Casey likes tea is here today. Oh no, I know why I wasn't doing the 100%. I'm dumb. Forgot to unlock it. Then it'll even work. Oh, work to the bone! We got, as far as I know, the final title of Pixie in one day. Holy shit. Oh, that's so much better for BSR recharge. Means I can concentrate on the really hard-hitting skills. Sure, it stops me a little bit due to the way that the attack is, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Dun, 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 dun. Lights on, multiple on. Okay, we got 18 minutes left. We'll finish this grind and then we'll head back to a city. Awful metal united. Ooh, it's getting up the hill. I guess if you find that funny. Okay, either way, let's keep this going. We got 15 more minutes. We got a gigacord. That's always nice. Which means afterward we're going to be absolutely killing it. That is very much argumentative or arguable. There we go, that's that. That's stuck on that stupid rod. Oh, this one's only for those that actually read the fish guide. This one's mean. This trivia is mean. I'm gonna need to empty trash soon.
Concentrate on your battle. I have
You feed the machine. Oh, ouch. That one bugged? Standing there all weird. Oh, blocking me? What the hell? Hey, you was in the way. Oh, another black pistol. From the skeleton lizard. Oh, that was smooth. Smooth like Bailey's. Oh, that is really nice. 3 Hex Marie back to back. I'm kind of hoping for at least 1 Hex Marie here because I'm still trying to get that title. That Bewitched. Actually, I think the first title we got yesterday, so it was 2 titles in one day. Oh! Speak of the devil, we got a Hex Marie. And we got 9 minutes left, so we'll definitely reach her. Okay, we're good on weight. I mean, back-to-back Hexy is always great. Especially because she blasts everything away briefly. Oh, there she is. Going to jail again. Bad Anna. I know what you mean though. I'm really rooting for you for the map. It would be so awesome if you get the map soon. To be honest, I have to say it is it is a really nice thing to see a fresher player like yourself that started this year actually going for some treasure items. It is really nice to see. And just having fun with the game. Because it's really a case of a lot of people are just so focused on gaining, catching up gear score that they're not stopping and enjoying the game for what it is. And that is really refreshing and nice to see. Oh, there it means. Come on, Gigagord S knowledge. I mean, right now I'm kind of preparing for more AP, and at the same time, a little bit for the Sovereign offhand. Oh. It accidentally took away the weapon because I landed on his head. It's not too late. Okay, I'm gonna have to repop the symbol. There we go. I think tomorrow when I go here, I might use the 200% BSR. What was that, Ari? I don't know if I said something. For the ones I say. Inside the sake of it. Actually, do we have regular Furies? Oh, we don't have any. No, wait, they're Frenzies. Frenzy. We have any regular Frenzy? Just the really fancy ones, but we can use 2 of those. We can use 2 of those. Or 1 and extend by 15 minutes. We still have the Marnie for that time, may as well. People always loving that guy. Come on, right after the. Oh, there we go. Shifted in the seat. Come on, a few more Hixies, please. Oh, smooth sometimes. But still so nice. I really miss these spots. The bigger distance, but big packs, so it's just so lovely. Just utter carnage and clearing everything. Hey, we got another Giga Cord to try to upgrade the knowledge on. Booba. There we go. And next pack again. Still no knowledge on Giga Cord. It is just not upgrading that knowledge from A. I've had him at A for a while now. At the same time, I still have to grind Quint. I still have to grind Giant some more after I get all the titles here, so I'm not too worried about not getting the S rank on Giga Cord at some point. I mean, the Corrupted Frenzy is definitely a bit overkill over a regular Frenzy, but better than running a full-on magical. That's another full hour gone. Let me know. Okay, come on. Well, that actually worked out with those little guys. Oh, good night then, Nikki. I'm gonna be heading to bed soon as well, don't worry. But I'll first do the guild payout, I remember. The first thing I'm gonna do after I end stream. Ooh, that's so much damage. Good night. Okay, after this frenzy runs out, we're gonna collect all the trash, and then we'll turn off everything. To analyze my game. Okay, come on. 4 minutes. Trying to keep myself feeling quick. Some other mind plays tricks on me. Oh, damn. Pushing trash again. I wanna be big again. Okay, come on, come on. Seconds, let's push this. Oh, we get another ball. Okay, we're gonna finish Gigagord. We're just gonna finish Gigagord. Thankfully, we have the extra time. Now the question is, do I even still need Frenzy? Come on. No upgrade? Really? Okay, there's no loot there, no loot there. Okay, we picked everything up. Exit.
There are not many people who can be greeted by family.
Okay, take out the horse here. Okay, exit Elvia. Let's actually start looking for a raid target. Who's all up in video? Heart carvers. Did I just stop go? Yeah, I did stop going Elvia. Exiting Elvia. Okay, heart carvers on Stellar Blade. Let's try to keep it within video. Ariane is here. And J-Kun. When did we last raid J-Kun? J-Kun's not too long ago, right? Raven, Moshi, J-Kun was 5 days ago. Ariane was 8 days ago. Okay, we're gonna read Ariane. Ariane with 8 days ago. Okay. We're gonna rush to a stable keeper, get our horse back.
Beware. Increasing.
Okay, we're gonna go to Calpheon storage. Actually, we can turn off the Velzheart. I'm an idiot. Oh god, everything's... Yeah, PC's starting to go a bit nuts. Okay, yeah, so we said Ariane. Let's quickly check how much longer she's streaming or how long she has been streaming so we don't raid her towards the end. She's been streaming for 1 hour. She should still be on for a while. So it'll be time for an Ariane raid. Come here, Orsi. Actually, wait, what do I... 31 build. Put the rest in. Evening coming. Okay, I'm gonna do the bedtime Ariane. Okay, thank you very much for joining me for my long stream today. Tomorrow I'll be on a bit later, but I'll still be on even though it's my vacation. So, well, I'll be on because of vacation. I'll be on a bit earlier. Thank you very much for joining me. You can copy the top message or the bottom message if you're subscribed. I'm super happy that you guys joined me for so much today. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope I wish you have the best of luck on all your bundles and taps. And I will see you all tomorrow. And I hope you like the new way of tapping. I hope you really like that as well. And I will see you tomorrow.